I don't actually need chapstick. But let's see what it'll look like with some gloves. Let's put some gloves on. Let's see if anybody's up. I will wait for you. That song was just playing on my social media. Ooh, that's all that happening. ATL, ATL, let's see. I changed my settings up here, so I don't even know if everything's okay. This is like the earliest slash latest that I have ever went live. So let's see. I feel like I was able to go into my settings. You guys, I look a little pudgy, so like ignore that. I personally don't care, but I feel like somebody might try to make a comment about it. So we're just going to ignore that. Okay? Give me a second. On the way in, make sure you like live stream. Does this video say membership program, you guys? Because if it does, it's really not supposed to say that. I don't know what it says. Hey, somebody said you charge jewelry. Yup. I am. I gotta make sure. I don't know why this video says membership program, but before I started this video, it did not say that. Give me a second. I'm just like going through the settings. Like every time I get up here, I promise you it's something. I hope everybody's been having a beautiful morning. It is 4:20 a.m. where I'm at. So I hope y'all been having a good morning or whatever. I literally just woke up from a nap. Well, I just showered, but I just woke up from a nap. I was out cold. It was the best sleep of my life. Hey, how y'all doing? So I literally just decided, I was like, let me get on live. I was like, let me at least shower first. I don't know how long I'm gonna be up here for. You know, if I start the live, what if I stay up here for a while? So I took a shower before I got up here. So that's why I didn't feel like doing my hair, so it's gonna be a mystery. Jay, please. Okay? Jay always with the mess. He always with the mess, y'all. Let me try to find something. Apparently my settings aren't doing what it's supposed to do. How are y'all? I hope all is well with everybody up here on a live stream. The video name before I started it was nothing about members program. So now I gotta go in the settings and make sure everything is good. So yeah. I hope everything's well with you guys. Some people were asking me where I was at, I saw. So hopefully they catch the live stream, right? What if they don't catch it? And I'm like, dang, I made sure to get on the live so that way you can talk to me. And like, you was asking about me. You guys, I'm gonna lose this little, like I have like little bit of like, little chunky fat. It's not even real to me. So we're gonna hide it like this. Do I personally care about it? No. You should do a gaming stream. Somebody else has said that to me too. And I was like, maybe. I don't see anything wrong with that. I have no idea why the name of this live is membership program. Let's see if it allows me to change it while on live. Let's see if you guys. I'm about to change the title. Somebody said fupa. I don't have a fupa part. This part is flat. I have a little bit of belly fat. It's literally the tiniest bit of belly fat. But because I feel like my boobs are so big, I feel like I notice it. Yeah, let me help you set up the gaming stream. Where would I start, you guys? Look, let me see if it's gonna change. I'm changing it right now. So I just changed the name manually. Let's see if it changed. If I, it did. It just changed. That is crazy. I can't believe it did that. Like it had changed my name, and then I just had to manually change it. Somebody said start by inviting me over. Y'all are crazy. I think I'm gonna change. I think I'm gonna do something to my hair pretty soon. Like I like this look and everything. However, it's starting to get like super warm out, and that's when I'm gonna have to make a change. So, more than likely, I am going to probably change something. But it's gonna be cute. Let's hope it's gonna be cute. I think it. I think it will. I think it will be cute. So how's y'all day been since the last time y'all seen me on live stream? Like, what's the update, you guys? I'm gonna tell you guys, like, there's been a lot of plans that I had that I didn't go ahead and do, but that's okay. I started posting shorts more, you guys. So, yeah, the humidity will cause frizz. Exactly. Especially, you know, like, spring loves to rain, and summertime love to have thunderstorms. So I'm like, let me get on top of this and just make sure I get me, you know, a different protective style or something. It was child smoking weed, hit the gym. What the freak? No, he said it was chill, smoked weed, and hit the gym. That's what's up, Jay. That's what's up. I need to do the same thing for real. Like, I think I might get me a gym membership now that you say that. I think that's what I should do. That's it. That sounds perfect. I think I should just do that. Get me a gym membership, and I'm gonna be in there every day. Like, I'm gonna be in there all the time. You said, yeah, I live a simple life. I'm gonna be in there all the time. Like, it's gonna be crazy. But I hope all is well with y'all. And everything like that. I started to get me another gallon, and I should have. But I ended up just getting the regular single bottles. I should have got a gallon again, just so that way y'all think that I'm just like barbaric like that. To always drink from a big gallon instead of a regular bottle. If every day, just work out for an hour. I know, I love to do like, I love to break up cardio from like machines and all kind of stuff. Like I already, in my mind, I already have my reps. Like, you know what I'm saying? In my mind, I already have my reps and everything. I already know, like, what works for me. And to be honest with you, like, I low-key get results very fast. Like, the only thing I don't like is that phase where you start to look more puffy than you do, like, starting to get toned up or, like, fit. Somebody say you give them JoJo Siwa vibes. Don't she be doing this? Something like this? But anyways, I don't know how. I feel like you're just probably obsessed with her. And so you see her in everywhere, even me. Um, I was about to say something. I was really about to say something. Yeah, it takes me to trim down. Look, he laughing. He laughing because it's true. He obsessed with her. It's okay. This is a safe space. If you obsessed with the girl, it's okay. Somebody says, is your hair naturally straight or you gotta work on it? Uh, I definitely work on it. Like, I definitely straighten my hair. So, yeah. But still. But still, I think I'm gonna change. I'm gonna do some different hairstyles. That's what I'm gonna do. Some protective hairstyles or something. But just stretch well, then get pills for gut health to counter bloating. You know what I thought about? This is what I was about to say. So earlier, somebody said there was like, I think you've gained some weight since you've been on live stream, and I was like, I don't know. I was like, I mean, I do kind of stay in between like a 7 pound to sometimes 10 pound, but I think I might have gained like a little bit over like I'm at my threshold, I think. And I thought about it. I was like, oh, I had like random moments of eating like fast food. That tipped me over, low key. Why you teasing so much? What I be doing, y'all? What I be doing? I be teasing y'all. I be teasing y'all. I be teasing y'all. So yeah, you funny, Jay. You funny. When y'all be seeing girls with like itty bitty titty committees, do they be teasing y'all too? Like, I think it's just noticeable for y'all. Who's calling my phone? See who is your real friend. What the freak? Um, what? Y'all, I'm watching this random thing. He said it's the thighs for him. How y'all doing? How's y'all morning doing? I just came up here to say hey for a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? To see if it's popping up here tonight. God dang, son, where y'all find that at? This sounds like the beginning of a song on mixtapes. Um, if I start to get tired up here again, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to go straight to sleep. He told us some LOL. Because that's probably what you was talking about, too. God damn, where the hell you find this shit? So he said, pop it. Said to get it on and pop it. Ooh. Uh, uh, ooh, oh, 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 oh. James said, nah, I'm joking. I love your lives. Thanks, James. Cats will be cats. She said, girl, did you watch it yet? Yes. Yes, I watched it. Cats will be cats. No, I haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. I got busy. I thought about that too. I was like, she gonna be mad because I really don't know how to find that show. Somebody said, is it raining there and tornadoes is about to come? Oh, it's raining where you're at? Where you at, Hayden? Somebody said, cool live. Thanks, y'all. Cats will be cats. I realized, I was like, why did I agree to watch that show? It's not like I don't want to watch it. I do, but I'm trying to fit it into my daily life. I'm trying to fit it into my daily life. I'm like, look, I'm gonna hire me an assistant. I need me an assistant at this point. Somebody said, hello, my friend. Welcome back, Dino. I'm about to have a fit. Ooh, 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 oh, ooh, oh. Cause we gon' get it sprung. Something is gonna be done. Ooh, yeah. Somebody said, LOL, you look so different. I have no makeup on. That's why, boo. I have no makeup on. That's why I look a little different. I look like, girl, you don't got no makeup on. These are previous scars. They go. Look, this side need to be like this side. She said, like, just search Kimball Caribou English subtitles. Don't delete it in your search history. I'm about to do that. Cause we gon' get sprung. Something is gonna be done. Oh yeah. I'm about to have a fit. Cause I Shawty, shawty, she's a she's a shake like I like it. She keep it on it, pop it. Try to keep it on it, pop it. Ooh. Okay. I haven't heard that song in a long time. I probably did his song terrible. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm about to search it. Happy Sunday, y'all. It is definitely Sunday, right? Happy Sunday. I'm about to have a fit. Oh, okay. I found it. Shawty, shawty. She talking to says just like I like it. She said I'm going to delete my comment now. Can I? Yes, you can. She keep it on it, pop it. Try to keep it on it. Does this come on TV for you, Cats Will Be Cats, or do you watch this on like a Netflix too, by any chance? Full episodes with English subtitles. That's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna try to check it out. I'm gonna at least try to watch a full episode. Ooh. Yeah, you have no idea, y'all. It takes a lot out of me to sit down and like actually get into a show. So like, I'm gonna try my hardest to do so because it definitely takes a lot out of me. The last time I ever was able to watch a show by myself was that K-drama show. But I don't even know if you watch K-drama shows. She said, like, just save the playlist that has I Will. And it doesn't air on TV because it's from 2017, 2018. Oh, okay. Interesting. Girl, I'm gonna learn how to speak Tagalog after I watch this episode. I'm gonna watch one episode. I'm gonna be fluent in Tagalog. I'm gonna out Tagalog. Cats will be cats, you guys. And this isn't even my native tongue. I'm gonna be like, da da da, and then she gonna be like, hold on, I don't talk like this all the time. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. But yo, I do have this. This is like a comfy. This is like my comfy like throw on type of shirt. So I'm gonna be using this as my blanket tonight. But no, I probably will start being more fluent in Tagalog. I gotta remind myself to watch it. Hopefully, I'll catch that episode soon. I did get some rest, but I don't know. Sometimes being up here takes energy too. Welcome, Carlos. Welcome, Rick James. Morning, beautiful. You blessing you too with your beauty. And bless me with your beauty. Cutie, slow down. I just wanna get to know you, but don't turn around. She said, wow, there's less viewers this Sunday. Exactly. We've only been streaming for 16 minutes though. So, sometimes the first 16 minutes it's low, but also I started streaming at 4:20 in the morning, a.m., 4:20 a.m. Nobody in America is probably worried about this right now. Well, they probably sleep or something, right? So I could have got up here earlier and probably would have been better. And bless me with your beauty, cutie. Straight out of heaven, girl. Like YouTube shows that this stream has 6 viewers. Yeah, I keep seeing it fluctuate up here. As long as they coming in and double tapping the live stream, it's gonna be okay. um, hmm. I'm watching this random video, y'all. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Also, what are you watching now? I was watching a random short on YouTube Shorts, and it was like showing a celebrity that I've never seen before. I was trying to figure out why they recommended it to me. I mean, not a celebrity I've never seen before, but I don't think I watched anything celebrity rated on this account, so I was trying to figure out why it popped up. No smiling face today, my charming princess. What? Because I would really love to look at your charming smile. Y'all are so funny. Carlos probably the charisma king. Carlos always leaves me a cute comment. I don't know how to just force a smile right now. Like, I really don't know. Like, I probably look like I'm a little bit tired, but it's because I have no makeup on. I just got out of the shower, like, right before I got up here. So, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay up here. Let me check with the chat, y'all. Give me a second. He said, I'm not sure, but I would love to. Like every time you start streaming, it's like 1 p.m. But now you start streaming when it's 4 p.m. But I appreciate your dedication to live streaming. I try to at least show up every day. You know, that's one thing I try to do. But a part of me feels like it might get to a point where I might start streaming. It could potentially get to a point where I stream every other day or seemingly like that. Because you know how I get on like at the same time every night and I stream for hours? It might seem like I stream like once a day. Like, so. Or sometimes every other day. But I try to put in more effort. I've been doing this since January. Like, January, I was only streaming like once or twice at the end of the week. So, like on Fridays and Thursdays, or Thursdays and Fridays. I did that for the month of January. February, I did it all on YouTube Live. All on YouTube Live. I streamed for every day. And now we're close to the end of March, and I've been streaming every day in March too. And it's increased. Like before, I was streaming in February for like maybe like 3 or 4 hours at a time, 5, 6, and then all of March basically I was streaming for like 8 hours plus, like 8 to 12 hours. So I was like, you know, I definitely know I can't do this forever. And on top of the fact that YouTube starts to like YouTube recently tried to shadow ban me. Like, I keep on trying to ignore the fact that YouTube's been trying to shadow ban me. But it's kind of ridiculous because it's like there's no way that I was catching all of those viewers. And then now that I became a partner, YouTube doesn't push my videos out the same way that it was before. So does YouTube want people on their platform or not? Like, I'm confused because this is not the incentive that they think it is. Like, I'm not about to force myself to be on an app that's actively trying to sabotage my numbers. Like, I've watched YouTube in real time trying to sabotage my numbers. And I'm thinking to myself, like, that's so weird. Like, I don't know if I feel like YouTube reviews my videos and they hear me talk about the Hollywood stuff because of the industry stuff. And I feel like either somebody get offended on somebody's behalf or something. But I'm so used, is the sad part about it is I'm so used to people trying to sabotage me that I almost don't care. Like, it's going to get to a point where I just show up like whenever I want to. And, you know, they could have had a thing going where they had active people on their app. Isn't that what they want? Like, people on their app? But, okay. Because I promise you, when I'm not on the stream, I feel like YouTube is boring a little bit, isn't it? Like, not to toot my own horn, but finally the stream went up to 8 viewers. I know, right? So, I don't know. But do I see myself doing this forever? Especially now that it's calmed down. I'm starting to think no. Like, I could probably start doing more shorts then. I'm probably going to start doing more shorts and pre-recorded videos. Like, I don't have to do the live streams. Maybe I'll do the live streams every now and again. You know? Maybe I'll start doing stuff like that. But I feel like I've watched YouTube actively sabotage me. As soon as I became a partner, not exactly as soon as I became a partner, but sort of. It's gotten significantly worse. So, if YouTube want to pray on my downfall, like all these other people that I've been talking about that have been praying on my downfall, that's fine. Especially, it's actually resemble Rochelle a bit from Everybody Hates Chris. Cats will be cats. I don't think I look like her. She's a, you know, she's a chocolate queen. She's also a chocolate queen, a mocha chocolate. What the freak? Mocha chocolate. But I kind of see why you would say that, so I feel like I kind of can see it. This might be a very, very small, short live, you guys. But I definitely appreciate you guys coming up and joining me. Hopefully I can get back into a rhythm. I don't know if I'm super tired or if I feel like I'm exuding a lot of energy out. And to see you two play with me like that kind of bothers me, not gonna lie. She said, Birdman Diddy, aka Birds Will Be Birds, has a king of the string. I know. Where is our Cambodian live chatter? I don't know what to call him. Typically, he never misses a stream. Like, he might be actually asleep this time. Somebody said keep slaying. Thanks so much, Millen. So yeah, I don't know, y'all. I probably won't be up here that long. However, I'm gonna try. I feel like I should get some rest. It's something about taking that long shower that was so relaxing. So now, oh my gosh, this is the cutest picture of Hello Kitty. This is the cutest picture of Hello Kitty. She is so cute. She said, "Did you find the playlist?" Yeah, I already I started watching it, and it's in my search history now too. So, two good things. Those are two good things, I think. I'm probably gonna get back to my normal schedule too of like 9:45 p.m. my time, and I think I will find more results doing that again too, because that's what people were used to seeing me. So I might do that. I don't know yet. I'm just talking out loud. She said thank you. That was a cute picture of Hello Kitty. Straight out of heaven, girl. Slow down. I just want to get to know you, but don't tell about. Hey y'all, how are you guys? I hope you guys are doing really well this morning. Hold on. What I got you guys. Give me a second. I had to. These people finally got back to me. It's been forever, so I'm trying to reply to their email. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like replying back to an email that they haven't got back to me in forever. It's been almost a week, and they finally got back to me. Alex is back, y'all. Welcome, Ayush. You're still looking beautiful, Jewelry. Thanks so much, Music with Ayush. Cora said, you have any predictions? That's interesting. I probably do. I found this beautiful font in Google, so I screenshot and saved it to my profile picture. I can really copy it because I have good handwriting. Let me see. Oh, that's nice handwriting. I have no idea how to write like that. Cats will be cats. You should you practice calligraphy because do you think about having one of those ink pens or those super fancy felt pens? Hi, bae. I miss you. Tell your husband he got to share you. What? Predict that we're gonna have babies. I can write it all. Girl, what's happening? Welcome, y'all. How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing really well this morning. On your way in, make sure you guys double tap the screen. I've been up here for 30 minutes so far, so we just been vibing up here. I was trying my hardest to get up here, so that's why I'm up here. Somebody said, am I planting a garden? Maybe I should, right? Didn't you plant one, Alex? Am I not mistaken? Didn't you plant one? Yes, like calligraphy is one of my second talents other from drawing. But I haven't got one of those ink dipping pens, but I can just use a pencil and a brush pen and that's perfect. Cats will be cats. You should post some of your drawings. Like you should do it and post it on your page so I can see. Somebody said you look sick. What the freak? I do not look sick. Why do you always try to come for me, Alex? Somebody said, let me know if you have any predictions about my next actions. Lately, I've been using my writer's deck. Lately, I've been using my writer's deck. that makes me think. That makes me think of This looks kind of crazy, right? I've been using my writer's deck. It makes me think about freaking. It's a random song I was listening to. It's not random, but I was listening to that new Chris Brown song with Bow Wow, and I just thought about for some reason when they said writer, it made me think about writer for a long time. So now when I said the writer's tarot deck, because that's what this is called, it made me laugh. Like, oh my gosh. Who is it again? It's Cora, right? No, I prefer my own talents to be secret, but I do enjoy my passion for arts, like not shared to the entire world. I get you. I get you, cats will be cats. Okay, so let's see about Cora. Jewel, you know we have running water. You don't have to stand in the rain again to wash yourself. You guys, I had ordered water bottles, but I should have literally ordered me that gallon again. I looked at it. I was like, ooh, I should order me that. And then I laughed to myself. And then when I laughed to myself, I was like, Cora, right away. I don't know if you felt like you've been burdened when it comes to feeling successful or you feel like it's been like an uphill battle to get to success. Thank you so much, Holy Spirit, for clear accurate messages. Let's see for Cora. Somebody say, anyways, Jury, I'm going to go. Sorry, girl. It's okay. I wish you a wonderful day. And the dear viewers, bye, y'all. See you later. Cats will be cats. From last year, what do I do to make them grow? I already am successful. I think this reading right now is for Cora. Welcome back, Lily. How's your boyfriend? You graduated to getting your water from the well. Yeah, now I take the water from the well and I put it in these plastic containers that I don't agree with. In school, retaking my semester. Interesting. So no wonder why it came out like that. So let's see. Thank you, Holy Spirit, for clear, accurate messages. I forgot what was the question Cora asked. Let me glance at it again. Okay, so Holy Spirit. So your next actions, I see you're going to probably be either under authority figure or you're going to be taking authority of your life, okay? I do see that you constantly also are thinking about um, maybe doing things by yourself. Like, I don't know if you constantly feel like you have to be by your, like, do stuff yourself to be successful. Like, you could also be single. Maybe you're thinking about being single, okay? But let's see the next actions. So maybe at this time you will be under some type of authority figure. It could be school, since you just mentioned school. Something might kind of startle you, is how I'm kind of getting it. But let's see what that could be. Something's going to be close to your heart, okay? The thing that's really still on your heart is the fact that something has been really burdening you, okay? Something has been burdening you, okay? That's kind of close to your heart. The thing that might kind of startle you is something might come to an end, okay? Let's see what that could be. Let's see what that could be. Hopefully it's not your enthusiasm, okay? But let's see. Let's see. The thing that's, oh, Cora, the thing that's going to come to an end, surprisingly, is going to be, I don't know why Spirit just said how you feel about something. It could have something to do with this burden on your chest, like you hold to your chest. It could be you feeling like getting through the school year is a burden. That might come to an end. Like your the way you feel about that might come to the end. Also, your semester's going to be over soon. So, I don't know if that kind of gives you some form of anxiety, but I don't actually see a reason why you should have anxiety. I see that you're being guided and led with the Nine of Pentacles card here. You see the bird on her shoulder? I'm sorry, in her hand. I see you're being led and given messages along the way. Spirit is saying make sure you do, with the Star card in reverse, something Spirit is saying is make sure you do prioritize ways to be effective with your studies. So, like, do things to make sure you do that, because we don't want to end the semester and not come out on top, okay? So Spirit is saying to do that. Like, it's going to be a fight. Sometimes it's not always easy, but that's okay. Because the more that we, focus, the better it is. Meaning, if you haven't already, stop juggling your time with other things right now, because right now, I'll be honest, the pan out of you being successful this semester isn't looking super positive right now, Cora. If you still are juggling other things right now, you got to drop those things and really do your studies. Like, get more wisdom on your studies, okay? If you need to, because you don't want to rebuild again, because that's what happened last time, right? Yeah, so you don't want to have to rebuild again and have to wait, go through the process of rebuilding again. Yeah, if you need to, I was going to say this earlier, if you need to find like a tutor, or if you can find free online resources to help you study, Cora, this really will benefit you, because I'll be honest, I feel like you could definitely benefit from this. You don't want to come out and having to retake this semester again. If you do, I feel like it's going to be fine if you do, but Spirit doesn't want you to feel like a failure at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's natural. It's everyday life for some people to have to retake semesters, right? That's not even a big deal. Like, that's normal. But Spirit cares about your emotional state of being, and He doesn't want you to be completely out of balance. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting, Cora. So make sure you really prioritize your studies at this time. She said, oh, no, that's just... So, Cora, make sure you really prioritize your studies at this time, okay? Really, really buckle down, like, for real. Especially in this last stretch. If you can, really buckle down, okay? So, yeah. That's what I got for you. Page of Cups. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, Page of Cups. This is just something for you to think about. She said, that's what I got for you, Cora. Best of luck to you, of course. Good luck on your studies. I believe in you, Cora. So, yeah, that's what I got for you, Cora. Anybody else in here, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Y'all, look how bent up my deck is. I try my hardest not to have it bent up, but it low key is. I feel like I don't even, welcome back, Cat. I feel like I don't even bend up my deck like this. So the fact that it's bent up like this is interesting. I was gonna say, I'm doing good, Cat. I'm pretty sure I didn't catch you last night because I only streamed for a very short amount of time. And I'm kind of happy I did that because I feel like the more that I have been getting some rest, the more my body's been almost needing more rest in a way, or just like, I don't know. I've been getting it's lately. I feel like there's a lot of people, not you, Cat, but I'm just saying overall. I feel like there's been a lot of other people who have been trying to pull on my energy, and they don't do the active exchange. So that's why I like appreciate you, Kat, because you typically do the exchange. But other people, they don't do the exchange. She said it's nice to have a break and recharge. I agree. I agree. So I decided to come up here for a little bit more. So yeah, that's what I'm here for. Readings can drain you. Yes. And then people too. Like, I'm super sensitive as a person. So like, I'm sensitive to energy, and there's some people who don't even come forward in the chat, but their energy is like pulling on mine. It's like, and I can feel it, and I'm like, ooh. So like, even when I step away, sometimes it's not enough. She said I only do readings for friends and family now. Yeah, it's about to get to a point where I move it over to members, because I've been getting more people on members, so I probably would start being more, I probably am going to start getting to a point where I either only do people who have prepaid live for readings and do it on the live stream, something like that. I don't know yet. I just know that there's a lot of people who like literally during the readings they're like pulling on me with evil eye, and I can feel it. Like, oh my gosh, like people are so inconsiderate. I could be up here giving somebody a reading, and then they're constantly like trying to cuss me out because I'm not responding to them. A lot of people are very rude and selfish and disrespectful. That sounds like a good idea for members. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing that. She said I can imagine that on here. It can be really intense. Yeah, it can, because honestly, sometimes people aren't commenting and it's super evil eyes up here. Like, for instance, there's this guy who likes me, and there's this crazy woman. She's like one of the few, but it's this crazy woman that's his baby mother, and I promise you, she never misses any of my live streams. She be making fake accounts up here and like sending me hate, and she literally be like the one that sends me the most evil eye. And I think that lady is quite out of her mind, because nobody, like, she tries to imitate me, and we are like day and night. Like, we are completely day and night. And then the fact that she's trying, like, could you imagine? She said, ew, that's girls get a life. Exactly. Kat, could you imagine? And also, she's white, so I'm black, right? So then she also sends me evil eye because I'm black. And I'm just like, what is wrong with this lady? So another thing she does is that another thing that she does is that she's like she tries to imitate me. So I'm on the, she said, yeah, oh God, racist too. Exactly. So like, I'm on the good side of things, but she tries to imitate me, but she's completely on that darker side of things. So it's just interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if she got punched in the face recently, because I keep getting messages about that. But she like tries to imitate me all the time. I'm pretty sure I'm like, she's nutty. She's something not right. Something completely not right with her. And could you imagine though, somebody who's full blown a Jezebel trying to imitate me and my energy, and like not sure why it's not being bought by everybody? Like, everybody knows that you would. It's like them people who go to church and then they be the most disgusting hypocrites ever. She's like similar. Somebody said, you still talking about her? What? What? But sometimes some of the haters that get up here, it's her. Like, it's actually her account. Like, she can't resist but to send me hate. And it's so crazy because she doesn't realize that she's the insecure one. Like, this whole entire time, because I have a meekness about me, she thought that she was on top of me. I'm like, what? Like, just because I have an actual heart. Oh my gosh. I have a heart and I have a soul. And I have a connection with the Most High God. So she thought that meant that she was, like, going to bully me or something. I'm like, wow, if I saw that lady in real life, I would. Let me not say too much, but somebody said, sorry to hear that. Yeah, Jezebel, yep, can take a hike. Exactly. She be sitting up here, she can't help but to miss. I bet you whenever I don't get on live, she be like, oh my gosh, what's happening? Where's she at? Where's she at? Like, something's wrong with that lady. She literally needs to be put in a mental institution, and I'm not lying. Like, but I'm pretty sure he feels the exact same way, or just people around her. She comes up in my reading sometimes. Like, this is her. She thinks it's in a cut secretly in her head. But Kat, did you want a reading? I can see how these cards do. Although a part of me loves to use the Modern Witch Tarot deck for you. She said, I think you would have lots of protection around you, though. Do energy clearing. Yes, I'm going to up my protection for sure, because that was so, that's such a disgusting energy. Like, could you imagine just being, and then this is the part that's also delusional about her. Not trying to be funny, I have a whole lot of talents. Like, I have a whole bunch of talents. She does not have any talent. So the fact that she's like copying me and stuff, like, she really feels like in her mind one day she's going to be me. Like, I think it's beyond the man at this point. I feel like she does want to be the object of desire of this man, but I'm starting to think that she wants to, like, beat me in a way. And it's like, girl, are you delusional? Could you imagine, Kat? I don't know how to sing. I don't know how to do almost anything but be a Jezebel. But then I'm, like, watching a freaking, I don't know, a celebrity. And I'm constantly trying to make it seem like I'm on top of them. That's her. She's delusional. Tay said, I like your songs, by the way. Thanks, Tay. She said, I think you have lots of protection around you. I read that right. So, yeah, somebody said, for real, though, low-key, her man just wants you. No, he high-key wants me, though. That's the thing about it. And he high-key expresses how much he don't be effing with her. First of all, I exposed her up here. She has a real vindictive energy towards that man. Like, the way that she is going into heavily dark things, like, she goes into heavily dark things to try to attack me. And then she also is usually to attack him, because every time she checks up on her work, it's not successful. So she gets to a point where she's like, if I can't have you, then you need to pay too. So she's been gunning for that man's, like, life, basically. Like, I really wish I was playing. Some people are so stuck in their shadows. Yeah, I think she's mentally not okay. Like, I think it's going to be super hard for her to hide how mentally unwell she is. She said, yes, hold on. She said, yes, I think I want to do a reading, but I'm waiting to get a Virgo check-in. Okay. But I also wonder if I should ask about something else tonight. His energy is so low, but it's kind of depressing. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Crank. He said, wearing her favorite shirt right now. Life ain't the same without her. Crank, you need to move on. Crank, you need to find something else to do. So let's see what's going on with Virgo. Spirit, thank you. Let's see what's going on with Virgo. Interesting. Should I do the other card, Spirit? He said yes. So I'm not gonna lie, Lover's card did just come out, right? And Two of Cups just came out, right? But the reason why I want to do the other cards is because I feel like the other cards could just easily tell me this story. And we've been kind of consistent with the other cards. So for you, Kat, I am going to go back to the cards that we were using before. And let's see if Spirit... She said, wow, interesting. I know, right? First of all, I'm not going to lie, I personally missed reading their energy at least yesterday. I don't know if it's been 2 days yet, but at least yesterday. So let's see. Because I'm like, what? That's such a stark... She said, yeah, it's okay. Let's do Modern Witch. Okay, let's see. We're going to shuffle 2 more times, or 3 more times. Spirit just emphasized that. I also like these cards because they're, like, thicker, like, higher quality built, these than those. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit. And then, too, if it comes out again, it's just validation. Welcome back, Drizzy. I don't know how about this stuff. I'm a Scorpio, and that's what I know. Okay, well, give us a second. We're on Cat right now. Let's see. Interesting, because look, with the Modern Witch Tarot deck, it's showing me 3 of Pentacles, and at the bottom of the deck, 8 of Pentacles in reverse. AKA, somebody could be collaborating at this time, but they're not necessarily seeing efforts yet. Tower card wanted to jump out. Okay, let's see. Hierophant, okay. So, Three of Pentacles next to the Hierophant, that's three's a crowd and a commitment. So, that's interesting. That's kind of just like revisiting the story. Three Swords in reverse on the bottom of the deck. So, somebody is realizing or definitely taking a note. The woman energy here, Miss Virgo, she's thinking about what happened and how she's still trying to heal the situation is what I'm kind of getting here. But I'm asking about his energy. His energy seemingly isn't here yet. His energy just popped up. So his is King of Pentacles in reverse. Finally. Interesting. This whole time I've been asking about him. Ooh, he might not be, he really might have been removing his energy even from her. Like, she's wanting to work it out. Yeah, I asked about him and her energy came up. Like, she's thinking about what happened, like her cheating and how she wants to heal the situation. I asked about where he's at. He's not even in this anymore. Like, he's not even, he doesn't even feel aligned, and he's definitely not loyal or dedicated or committed. This is somebody, I feel like he's trying to find a way to uproot himself from her. Like, I wonder if does she know this? I'm seeing keys, and it makes me think of keys to a house. I asked, does she know this? Let's see. Spirit says no. However, doesn't it still look like somebody who's going to help somebody divide assets? Like, I don't know if she's aware of this. I don't think she, not to say she's not aware, I don't think that she feels like he would actually go through on the actual divorce. However, this is kind of looking like that to me. Like somebody in higher authority helping divide assets is how I'm seeing it. So, Page of Wands down here. Somebody is more enthused about that than the other person. And I can imagine that it is... I'm seeing this woman's body here in the grave. And I saw it as like Virgo man thinking about... I don't think it's literal. I don't think he literally wants to end the life of Miss Virgo. I think he more so is just looking at her as a dead situation. And I think that he's the one with the more... Virgo at the bottom. The enthusiasm at the bottom. This is his energy, Spirit just said. The enthusiasm he has for that is higher for him. Maybe she's just playing alone, not thinking it would actually happen. That's what I'm thinking. The reality hasn't really hit her yet. And I think it would once the papers are served. And to be real, ooh, Spirit said this could be the case. You see how somebody is drawing something up right here? Somebody, he could have already spoke to somebody and they're drawing up that to happen. Like for her to be served papers or something like that. And that's why this probably is coming out. That's probably why he's not dedicated in the situation with King of Pentacles here. She said like he wouldn't go through with it. Yeah, I think she might be taken aback when it happens. Yeah, because look, 9 of Pentacles in reverse. I'm sorry, 9 of Cups in reverse. 9 of Pentacles, that's codependency. So everything is fine is in reverse. So everything's really not okay. So as much as Miss Virgo is trying, for him, everything is not okay at all. So that's why he probably is already talking to somebody to divide assets. I'm looking at the keys at the bottom of her feet. This is like in the marriage. So he's probably looking about maybe living arrangements. Like he's probably already going through everything. Like who gets what. He's also breadcrumbing her. So I see, yeah. He's doing this to win at all costs. Okay, so he did absolutely talk to somebody, okay? And I think she might get served papers. Like, I think he's thinking about doing that. And he feels like this is going to help him win at all costs. Yeah, but he's just at a pause. Like, it's some type of pause. It could be on the side of the people. Like, he probably needs something on the back end with whoever he needs to talk to about making this divorce thing happen. Wow, so he's got to work on this. Yeah, so I think that's why there's a pause here. So I don't know how long this pause is going to be here. Ace of Swords right here. Maybe pause because of the weekend. Could be, because this did just happen, right? So let's see what else is happening. Where's this? Next one. Okay. So right now he's just waiting. Like, that's interesting. Pause and then more waiting to hear back from somebody. somebody who might be, I don't know, they could be in the same city, but he still is waiting to hear back from them. Okay, with the crown on this woman's head, I feel like he's holding a lot up here that he hasn't spoken yet. So that's what I'm getting. And he's also thinking about how he's going to come out of this. He might have got communication about how he, maybe because she's the one who cheated too. Maybe that's why he has communication that he's going to be the one coming out with the bigger wand, meaning he probably comes out with more assets and everything like that. Is probably what he was discussed with by somebody. And this probably did give him some hope, like to go forward. Like, it kind of made him want to push forward. Yeah, to push forward. Isn't that interesting with the Fool card here? So he got communication from somebody that he's waiting to hear back from, but they already discussed how he'll have the larger wand in this situation, and I'm kind of seeing it as like he'll probably come out with more assets. Welcome back, Birds Will Be Birds. Cats Will Be Cats was in here earlier. Marlon Bryant, if this isn't your type of live stream, then you can just exit the live. Like, I don't know why people stay places that they don't agree with. Like, you can just leave. Wow, so he's got to work on this maybe because the weekend. Yep. Wow, so he's ready for the new beginning. Yep, 100%. Yep. And her energy at this time, she's very unsure of herself. Like, I see her very insecure in what to say because she's not getting the certain responses that she normally gets. Also, she's keeping an eye out on him. It's kind of like, I kind of get the vibe that he's kind of giving her like a silent treatment in a way. So she's like always like not sure what to say. She's like on eggshells. She's like watching him, stuff like that. She's also kind of feeling like she is getting breadcrumbed right now because this card fell on top of this card. So she probably also feels like she's analyzing all of him to try to understand, because I think he's not giving her that much. So anyways, Marlon Bryant, God bless you. Have a good day. Let's move forward. Go to another live, okay? So let's see what's happening for you, Cat. I mean, not for you, Cat. What? Wow, so he's thinking about me right now. Did you hear me say that, Cat? I said, wow, so let's go. What's going on with you, Cat? He probably is. Let's see. Should I pick up all the cards, Spirit? He said no, not yet. He's thinking a lot of different things. Oh, Cat, he feels completely out in the cold. He feel like you left him out in the cold, or he just feels like out in the cold when it comes to your energy. Yeah, he feels like you just left him out in the cold and you don't have any passion about him anymore. But at the bottom of the deck, the heaviest energy is the fact that he would like to pursue you. Like that part hasn't changed. But when he thinks of you, he feels the Five of Pentacles, and then because of that, Ace of Wands in reverse. But his bottom energy, which this is like almost the most significant energy at this time in regards to his thoughts of you, is Knight of Wands, if that makes sense. And of course, Knight of Wands likes to go here, go there, say, hey, how you doing? In reverse, it gives me heavy player card vibes. But upright, it kind of just gives a man who's interested. It wants to make that known. So yeah. Okay, will he pursue? Let's see. I mean, with the Knight of Wands at the bottom, it's definitely a high energy in his thoughts. But let's see. Will he pursue? He would do it in little ways. He might send you a message if he does. So let's see what else. Yeah, he's just scared that you're going to reject him. He always thinks this. He's going to send you a message. And he's going to wait for you to receive it. I'm seeing it more like that right now. So yeah, I see this as him sending out a message, and then it's getting to you, waiting for you to see it on your phone. So he might pursue you in that way, Cat. Seven of Pentacles, I see it as him waiting. Like, he's going to wait. She said, haha, he does think like that. That's funny. So I do see he's going to wait. Yeah, more waiting cards. So yeah, he probably is going to send you a message and wait. Hopefully that doesn't anger him. He probably at this time doesn't really know how to go about it. It's probably why the King of Wands in reverse. Hopefully he's not still in this energy, because remember he was highly in King of Wands in reverse. Hopefully he's not. However, what I am getting is that he probably sends you a message and he'll like wait for you to get it. So he just doesn't know probably at this time how to go about it. Yeah, I think it would be just a message. Yeah. But he still sees you as a star, I promise you. You always come up as Star, Empress, and Queen of Wands. Yeah, so he feels like you are the star. He's going to be very logical. He also sees you as very logical. Is he still looking for a hookup? Let's see. At this time, not so much. And I think maybe it's because he's been sorting out maybe the legal stuff behind the scenes. That probably has more of his attention. Let's see what else. Yeah, not really, because he's kind of sulking right now in depression. Um, yeah, he's just been focusing on potentially like being logical about moving forward. So I guess it's hard for him to think about moving forward, making legal plans, and also trying to be out and about. So I do see him trying to move forward. I mean, let's see if this does represent going out. Mm, Not really. I see him as kind of like having some sort of routine that he's not far off of his routine. So meaning, because he was just more dedicated in his marriage, he's not far off of that routine. Is he cold towards the wife and wants to divorce her? Absolutely. But his routine is not completely shifted yet. Is how I'm getting this with the Queen of Pentacles. Because she's a very loyal, stable, dedicated card as well. But the way that King of Pentacles came out and his energy towards the marriage, I know that it's not necessarily for the wife. It's towards his habits. Is how I'm getting it. Yeah, Six of Wands. No, not yet. He hasn't. If he has, there's no victory yet. But I don't really get no. I don't get that energy that he has yet. I don't see that he. Yeah, he's been waiting to do this, to divorce. This is divorce. This is like a legal contract in reverse. He wants to reverse the legal contract, the legal binding. Cool. Yeah, he's had a lot going on. Yeah, that's how I'm getting it. Eight of Wands is trying to poke out, and if I'm not mistaken, Eight of Wands is communication. So yeah, he's been receiving communication with Eight of Wands right here. He's been receiving the communication for trying to get this legal stuff settled. So he really is serious about getting the information about divorcing, and he is more than likely going to receive more than her. Yeah, that's what I got. She said, "Can you see what the wife thinks of me, and does she know I like him?" Let's see. Let's see. That's an interesting question, actually. That's one of those questions that I wanted to ask, but it kept on escaping me for some reason. Let's shuffle. Welcome back, Bray Love. Welcome back, Irate. That card stuff is a bunch of BS. Irate, if this is not your thing, hopefully you're not still on the live. So have a blessed day. Okay? Godspeed. She said it escapes me too. Welcome back, Skippy. Long time no see. So let's see. Welcome back, hi, Misa. I feel like this is my first time seeing some of these people. Let me charge my phone up so it doesn't die. Okay, let's see. Spirit, thank you. What does she think of you? She thinks you come out on top. We did kind of touch on how she sees you. She sees you as Six of Wands. This is somebody that's like the ultimate winner. Somehow she sees you as the ultimate winner right now. I wouldn't be surprised, because honestly, in some way, she almost feels, she probably in a way blames you, Kat, for why this is happening. Like, I hope she's not a narcissist, but Spirit says she is. Like, I hope she's not blaming you for why she cheated on her husband. Because if you really think about it, like when you like their Tinder account, it made her husband super happy, right? And you deleted your Tinder account, and she's the reason why she started playing dirty games with him. He didn't even reach out to you. Like, what? How's she upset that you like both of their pages, like their page of them together? So she kind of in a way blames this on you, Kat. She's like a narcissist. She said, wow, you know what? I couldn't imagine her being a narcissist. Yeah, or maybe Spirit is saying it like that because he's saying lack of accountability. Like, he's showing me somebody who's taking a lack of accountability. So even more so why she sees you as the ultimate winner in this. Because she's kind of like she knows herself. She started doing weird games towards him when you liked the Tinder page. Like when you match, when the, like what? So now this is your fault, cat. That's why she sees you as you won. Like she's kind of in that energy. Like, oh, is she happy she won? Yeah, because everything's imbalanced in her life. So she feels like the more that she's imbalanced, the more that you are victorious. Almost as if this is what you wanted for her. Because, but you have to keep in mind, Kat, that type of energy is her energy because she did that with her husband. She wanted him to be imbalanced so she can be upright, right? So it makes sense as to why she sees this for you too. Like, oh, well, you must be all the way, you must be fine then. Oh my gosh, congratulations, you won because my life is fucked up and I'm imbalanced. So like, she's kind of got that vibe. Like, she thinks like this, obviously. I'm gonna get to everybody in the chat in a second. Anthony Santana, if this isn't your channel, then I appreciate if you exit the live. God bless you. She said, oh my gosh, she's so whack, right? She's like a kid. Like, that is low-key narcissistic, too. Like, oh, well, my life is terrible now. And the whole time, she's been trying to make other people's lives terrible to feel good. So, let's see. You wanted to know, how did she think about you? And what was the other thing? Let me scroll up. Let's see. Okay, Spirit. I think that she doesn't completely know. I think she's just in natural instinct when it comes to if does she know that you like him. I'm not sure if she has a complete idea. I just know that she gets territorial about it. So she might not even think that you genuinely like him. She might just be a person that just gets super territorial, possessive. Because this is somebody who wants to charge, but she doesn't feel like she can. Which would make sense because she's seeing you as coming out on top. Why? Bottom of the deck, 4 wands in reverse. So does she know? Does she think that you like him? She doesn't. She just sees your energy as a threat to at large. She definitely is the jealous type. Yeah. So does she know? She just feels like she didn't win. So even this is reflecting like she's like, I just want to charge at her, but I don't think I will come out on top. And then too, because 4 of Wands is in reverse right now. So and that's why she sees you as 6 of Wands. The way that my nose keeps itching right now, I feel like for some reason I'm getting the energy that she's very pissed. Like, even with this energy right here, somebody, when I first saw it, was somebody who's low-key pissed, like charged up to have an argument. But the fact that this came out in reverse, I feel like she feels like this came out in reverse at first, right? I feel like she wouldn't know where to start when it comes to defending herself. Because she doesn't even have the structure of her man at this time to lean on to come out on top. Does that make sense? 3 of Wands. So she just is kind of looking at you through the distance at times. Let's see how active she might be taking a look at you. What tried to pop out? What tried to pop out? King of Cups? Okay. Let's see. From a distance, what she's seeing about you, Kat, though, because she probably did some type of digging or spying, because the nose itching could be nosy too, and I wanted to say that, but I knew it was pissed at the same time. So she's pissed and nosy at the same time. So she's like looking from a distance, and she just assumes, even if she hasn't able to have her eye on you, she just assumes that you are at peace. 9 of Pentacles in reverse with the Devil, and she feels like that you're at peace while she's in a cycle of being completely codependent. Like, she sees you as stronger than her, because with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, she feels like she cannot compete with you. So she sees her energy right now is she's constantly codependent. Like, she's in cycles of being needy. That's how I'm seeing it, for validation outside of herself. And she feels like she lost because she's in this energy. And she sees you at a distance, or she just assumes you're at a distance at peace. If that makes sense? She, what type of emotion causes people to randomly have nosebleeds? Hopefully she didn't get into an altercation, but I just got the image when I scratched my nose. I had the image of like a nosebleed. Hopefully my nose doesn't bleed because I did scratch in the inside. But what type of energy sometimes causes people to have nosebleeds? I'm definitely stronger than her, and she's right. She can't compete, unfortunately. She can't. Like, isn't it crazy how she wanted to compete with you by disturbing her husband's peace? Well, I was about to say her father. She might have talked to her father or a fatherly figure about this. Let's see what that conversation could have been. I don't know if she still has her father in her life, but let's see. So, she did talk to somebody, a fatherly figure or role or person, or she will, but this person basically tried to encourage her. I don't know why this is giving me infidelity vibes. So, infidelity, Queen of Cups, Two of Cups is right here. So she did talk to somebody like a fatherly figure. Stress and anxiety for nosebleeds, that's probably her energy right now. Like that's how hot she is, like towards the idea of seeing you win and her lose. She talked to a fatherly figure, could have been her own father, about this the infidelity with the Queen of Cups, her emotionally imbalanced, and what was that, Two of Cups in reverse? What's behind that I'm seeing? Two of Wands, I think. Five of Wands. Competition. Yeah, she talked about it. To a fatherly figure. I don't know if it was the guy who she got caught cheating with. Hey, what's the vibe I give you to be with you? What happened? um, hmm. She talked to somebody about, yeah, about how it sounds like she blames other people for why this is happening. So she blames the person who, like, her energy came out as seducing that guy. But when she talked to this fatherly figure about what happened, she made it seem as if it was him. As if he was the one who was seducing her in a way. Ten of Pentacles in reverse, she talked about how nothing's working right now. So it seems like she went to somebody to like lean on for advice. Somebody said, you know what, I felt like I could easily be dragged into drama with her and him. I kept on getting that vibe too. I kept on getting a vibe that she was always going to try to make it drama. Even though she would play nice at first. Going into a lower vibration and behaving like them. Like her, I mean. Yeah. Seven of Cups with the Nine of Wands still at the bottom. I feel like the person who she talked to, I feel like the person who she talked to kind of saw through some things, but was trying to still be encouraging. Like, so he was still trying to be the sun and sun energy in that conversation. This person felt stressed for her. So I asked, I was like, how did that person feel when she had this? How did the fatherly person feel when Miss Virgo was trying to get advice about the Ten of Pentacles not working? She stressed that person out for her though, because this person knew that she was lying, and this person was stressed over what she did to jeopardize her marriage, because the fatherly figure was looking at what she was talking about, how her husband was responding, and I think he has more knowledge to know that she's probably more than likely in jeopardy of her marriage being ruined, because he was pretty straightforward, but she was so confusing. Exactly, and she was always like, she always was like lying, like almost being like, yes, we should invite her, but then like at a certain point she's gonna try to attack you. Like, that didn't make sense. I didn't like that. That's why I didn't trust. I was like, I don't trust her energy. I don't even think she trusts her own energy at this point. The fatherly figure, even though he was trying to keep her, like, you know, be the sunshine for her at this time, secretly he was very stressed for her. Actually, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing him kind of say to her like like being like a stressed father, like, oh my gosh, like, and what he probably was secretly thinking that he didn't reveal to her outright was how much he knows she jeopardized this contract that she has. So the father figure was worried for her, like he knew. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it didn't even take him much to know, actually. I feel like the more that she talked, how I'm getting it, the more that she talked, the more that he started to, like, I'm touching the right side of my face. So this is logic for me right now. So he started to really, like, use his logic about the situation. He almost didn't need to know all the details, but because she seemingly was blaming it on other people anyway. So he saw through it. It's how it was coming out. Anything else, Spirit? I think that this lady, I think Miss Virgo was talking a whole lot too. So like for her to not want to reveal all the actual details, she talked so much anyways. So he kind of had the story, even though she was trying to hide it. Something, King of Cups was at a spin. King of Cups is at a spin, and it landed on this, so it just spinned like this. Um, he's also obsessively thinking about becoming independent from her. And he's like super emotionally all over the place about the idea because of something. I don't know. I really don't know. Knight of Wands in reverse. Still. Queen of Pentacles. So his emotions vary from, it's not so much should I stay or should I go, it's more so just like I feel like he's almost dedicated to leaving is how it's coming out. Interesting. That's what Spirit said. He's like very dedicated to either getting revenge, but for sure leaving. Yeah, Lovers in reverse to confirm that. Interesting. This does not look so good for her at all. And she's very depressed. This does not look good for her. Interesting. Yeah, probably an emotional time. Yep. And look, it's almost as if I heard this saying. There's a music lyric and it says, "I tried to pay attention, but attention paid me," right? And Spirit said depression is like doing that towards her. Like, like depression is holding on to her. I don't know why he said that for me to understand that's what he was saying. But it's like depression is the one that got a grip on her at this point. It's like she's not flirting with the idea of depression. Depression fully has a hold on her, which is quite sad. Page of Cups in reverse, Six of Cups in reverse. She's constantly thinking about how nasty and mean she's been. Seems like she's in a time of reflection. She's constantly thinking about the nasty, mean things that she's done, especially recent times in her marriage. Three of Pentacles in reverse, and I see it as no hope. Like she feels like there's no hope for reconciliation. Let me see what Kat's saying. But I've done nothing to give her any reason to have a go at me. She doesn't have a leg to stand on with me. Oh, Kat, the way that he sees you as an empress, that told me all that I had to know. That's what. Could you imagine, Kat? All you did was be on the same public forum as them and interact with their page. That's all you did, and she decided to provoke her husband, piss him off because she saw how happy he got from just that one insignificant thing online. Cheated on her husband. Could you imagine, Kat? Like like the power that you held over this lady, and you wasn't even completely in the picture. Like you deleted your profile, and she still did all of this. That's crazy. To me, that's crazy. She said, "I can't believe it." Exactly. This is crazy. Her actions are of a depressed and quite desperate person. Yes. And the craziest part about this, Cat, is that the reason why I feel like the universe keeps saying this message, the reason why this has happened is because it was supposed to been happen. Like these people were both living deceptively for a very long time. So am I surprised that you came into both of these people's lives in one way or another to show them how unhappy they are? No. I think you were just used by the universe for them to see something. And they ignored it so much until it became something neither one of them could ignore. Which sadly now is the time that it's happening. But coming April, there's going to be a lot of shifts and changes. So I wouldn't be surprised if sometime during April some type of change happens with their commitment. Or some type of finalizations is starting to be completely brought to the forefront. She said it's come to light. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hermit, Virgo, Two of Pentacles, juggling. What's under that? Hanged One. It's going to be a pause. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Kat. She said during Aries season. Yeah, so a theme that has been coming up. This also to me looks like this looks like legal communication. Like to me that looks like some really professional legal communication. Yeah, so I've been getting a whole bunch of readings since the end of February about how April was going to be a season of like shifts. Four of Swords, King of Wands. The King of Wands has been he's like sleeping on information. The information he's sleeping on is Seven of Swords towards the Queen of Wands. Ooh. The King of Wands towards the Queen of Wands. I'm surprised she didn't come out in reverse, but that's interesting. Virgo card. Aries, we don't play and taking action is very Aries. Exactly. Very, very Mars. In April, I kept on getting messages since the end of February about how April is going to be a season where I was seeing it more so in like workplace, but I know how spirit talks, so it wasn't just workplace. It was whoever was in balance in an emperor reverse um position, whether it's work, family, love, whatever. I was like, don't be surprised if by April or during April you see a lot of people switching out. People are probably going to get fired. People are going to move. People are going to like, there's going to be a lot of like switching of power, if you could look at it like that. But it's going to be happening in like even the minute things. Like, don't be surprised if you normally go to a certain place to get serviced, and somebody who normally is there, you hear that they're not there no more. Stuff like that is going to really take effect in April. Somebody said read Taurus energy too. Yeah. I appreciate that donation, Kat. Thank you so much. She said, wow, big changes. I'm looking forward to it. Me too, Kat. Honestly, I really am too. I'm very excited because the changes are happening to people who were completely out of balance. Like, it's not people who were supposed to have some role of power. It's the imbalance, the emperor in reverse energies. Okay? I appreciate you, Kat. She said, I love shifts. Me too. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Kat. Let me catch up with other people in the chat. Somebody said read Taurus energy. Read my energy, Jewel. Welcome, Jair. Maurice, are you still here? Maurice, I will appreciate if you don't resonate with this type of live, that you would just go there's plenty more space on YouTube, so God bless you. She said thank you so much always. I appreciate you, Kat. And you're welcome. Black Man Diddy back. Jair, you broke your nose for real? He said you're really hurt, okay? uh Jair, you really broke your nose? Is what you're saying? Sanju, welcome back, Sanju. He said, why are you wearing a cap on your head? uh, Long story short, before I got up here on live, I got out the shower. So this is my lazy way of not having to completely do my hair. Jair, you said you was about to donate, did you? Seeking answers is divination and not okay. Dangerous. Be careful, please. Check out Kieran the light saw. Mauricio, this is prophetic messages though. Like I literally was born prophetic, so I'm not divining. I'm prophetic. I don't know if you know the difference between the two. Salt looks like sugar. Sugar looks like salt. Do you know how to differentiate it? Alex said he in love with. Why are you singing? I'm in love with a stripper, Alex. The hardest part of life is realizing that everyone around you is just as lost as you are. No one really knows what they're doing. A lot of times that is the case, right, Black Man Diddy? Jair said, I'm about to donate. I'll be watching you on live for like 3 weeks. Have you really? Okay. How are you choosing to donate? I'm gonna be looking out for it. Let me post actually the different ways that you guys can send payments. I kind of forgot to do that this time around. So I just put in the pinned comment, Jair, the other ways you can donate. So Cash App is $RAEJUL. And then I have a website platform called buymeacoffee.com/JulraeJulrae. You can send it there too. But then also I have Super Chat and stickers. I also have membership programs, but there's many different ways that you can donate to get woo, your spiritual guidance. But Jair, if you wasted my time, just know I will never forget this, and you will be not prioritized in the life for wasting my time. Like there's some people who try to get my attention by saying they're gonna donate just to waste my time. I find that to be very rude. I think that it's like classless to do something like that. So don't be surprised if you don't, and I stop talking to your lives. I mean your I stop answering you in the chat as much because I don't like when people lie to me. I don't like when people lie to me like that. And there's some people who do that, and it's just so weird and rude. It's like you like people to think of you as a liar. That's not gonna make somebody. That's not gonna make me like somebody. For them to be like, oh, I'm gonna send you a donation, and then waste my time. That's not gonna make me like somebody. It's gonna make me be like, you're a clown. Don't come back. Jay, relax with the gooning comments. Jay, relax with the gooning comments. God bless me. Thanks, Marcio. Same for you. Okay, y'all. So, is there somebody else who's on the live? Somebody said, "Audit." All right, princess. I don't know, between Jay and Alex, I don't know who can outgoon the other one. Cause I'm not gonna lie, Jay, Alex has been consistent for a long time. I think Alex been consistent. Hold on, I think Alex has been consistent since almost day one. You, Jay, you came in like maybe like last week or so, a few weeks back now. I think Alex might got some up on you when it comes to it, but I always can count on y'all too. I think it's something kind of funny about that. I'm so weak. I'm serious. I'm serious. I think that between you and Alex, I really don't know. I really don't know. But it's gotten to the point where even my moderators don't really look. Drizzy Fest said I retired from Goonie. Exactly. It's gotten to the point where like even my moderators don't really like do anything about you guys doing this. They just like everybody just knows that y'all are gonna be there. Everybody just kind of knows like, oh yeah, Alex and Jay, they're gonna be there. Y'all are like harmless gooners in the chat, like, and they never break character and get disrespectful. I think they genuinely like the vibes here. Like, Black Man Diddy said, no matter how much you care about someone, eventually they'll either leave or disappoint you. That's just the reality of human connection. You know what, Black Man Diddy? You're not wrong about that. Misa said, can I ask you a yes or no? Yes, so what's your question? Drizzy Fest said, Jewel, I won the goon off from a few weeks ago. Drizzy Fest, you absolutely did. She said, Drizzy Fest said, what happened to good morning? What happened to hi, hello, good morning? Drizzy Fest, you absolutely did win the gooning contest. Nobody can take that away from you, and nobody's topping that from you, Drizzy Fest. So you better be honored about that. Like, I will wear it proud. Somebody said, will me and will M contact you? Let's see. Spirit, thank you. Here doesn't mean. Well, did y'all get in a fight recently? Because that's what I'm getting. I think M's giving you a silent treatment at this time. I think M's giving you a silent treatment. I don't know if M feels like you're out of balance or he wants you out of balance. Well, I don't know why I'm saying he, but I don't know if M is a woman that's out of balance or they want you to be this out of balance empress is how I'm seeing it. However, you will hear a message from them. Nine of Cups. Let's see. You will probably in like 2 days, 2 hours, 2 weeks. Something about 2. Okay? Nine of Swords. They might come back at you with like, I don't know, y'all might make peace and then make war. Something about this communication is a little bit deceptive, okay? Meaning, I also feel like this person might be giving you silent treatment to be deceptive as well. They want you out of balance because it gives them a victory. So when I broke the deck at first, Nisa, I did see 5 of Wands energy. So this person is like still actively in a fight with you. So the silent treatment is on purpose. This person also wants you to either feel like they're not dedicated to you, and something about this makes them happy. Like this person's actively still in this fight with you. Like you probably think y'all can just make up. No, this person's still in an active war with you. Okay, I just want to let you know that, Nisa. So for different ways that people can donate, make sure you guys double tap the live stream, subscribe to the channel, and there's many different ways you guys can donate. We have Snapchat, Super Chats, we have Cash App in the pinned comment, $RAEJUL. Also, we have buymeacoffee.com/JulraeJulrae. She said, "You're so right. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you, Misa." Jury, what is lifted? Oh, welcome back, Cats Will Be Cats. Guess who's back? Birds will be birds. Cats will be cats. Are you talking about my song Lifted? Daniel Rodriguez says, "Hola, mamacita, looking gorgeous. Gracias, Daniel. Gracias." I believe it will bless you. Truly open your eyes. Mauricio, you still here? Jair said, "Girl, you not on Cash App." Jair, one thing you're not going to do is try to play me with trying to insinuate you can't find me on Cash App. Check that pinned comment if you really want to find me on Cash App. It's $RAEJUL. Let me show you the profile picture so you won't get confused. This is exactly what my profile looks like, Jair. You see this? I want you to see it. This is my profile picture for Cash App. It's $RAEJUL, okay? You can check the pinned comment for the direct link to it as well. Got a taste for a Big Mac with extra mac sauce. I'm weak. Oh my God, you looking totally different today without makeup. But I like your eyes so much. Good afternoon, dear. I know I do look different, but not all the way either. Like, I still look just as beautiful, of course. I just feel like it's just about taking care of your skin. Like, if you take care of your skin really well, even on camera, you could still look very beautiful. So, I do know that I look somewhat different, but thank God I don't look like day and night. Have y'all seen those people who look like day and night without makeup? A scary sight. Black Man Diddy said, "One day the people you care about the most will be gone and life will keep moving on no matter how much you want to hold on to them. The world doesn't stop for your grief." The world may not stop for your grief, but something to keep in mind is that you can still be gentle with yourself. Somebody said, "Is that for real or not?" What? Put that energy towards something productive, not that BS. Who is Irate talking to, y'all? Irate, are you still here? Irate, if you don't agree with this live stream, then sweetheart, go ahead and scroll away. Okay? God bless you. Okay? Your face looks puffy today. You look sleepy. My face does not look that puffy. Like, look at this. My face does not look that puffy. Stop doing this. Why do y'all insist on trying to make me feel like I look different so bad? Like, it's not such a stark difference of me looking different. I just put on my makeup live on the last live stream. Like, I don't look that different, y'all. I feel like y'all just want me to feel like I do. Like, I don't look that different though. So anyways, Irate, if you have nothing better to do, then I'm so sorry that you're bored, sweetheart. Stop bothering other people who have a business that they mind in and a business to tend to. So hop off this live stream. That's very immature of you. Let's act like adults here. Okay? You don't go to somebody else's establishment and start running amok over there. So God bless you. You can move forward. We don't need your comments in here if you don't agree. God bless you and Godspeed. Mauricio, you can go too. I don't know why you're still here. It's almost as if y'all can't just be respectful. In the Bible, it says when you're not welcome to dust your sandals off and to go to the other city. So the reason why I know that y'all have not good intentions is the fact that I nicely say, okay, can you guys leave then? And y'all are still here. I'm going to start to feel like y'all are harassing me at a certain point. So peacefully, I'm asking you to go. And if you don't want to go, then it shows your character and what your intentions were here to start a conversation of an argument. So anyways, exactly. Hammer Time said, LOL, dust your sandals off and keep moving. Go to the next city then. If they don't welcome you, right? Go to the next city. Because y'all, I already know y'all actual intentions. Because I've been asked you guys, if you don't agree, leave. And you still are here? Who does that? That's not respectful. That's very rude of you, actually. And I'm being nice. Hi, jury. What's on the agenda today? So we've been doing different readings. Like, different people have, the last reading I did was a donated reading. So we've been doing, well, actually, no, I take that back. The last few readings I did was cool. And some people have been sending in their donations. Bro, you the one hosting an open forum. Hi, Wolfmeister. Have you been sitting in the shadows looking to get in this conversation? Because I'm talking to two other people. I didn't say, hey, Wolfmeister. I didn't call on you. I didn't call on you, Wolfmeister. So, but if you are also irritated by what we're doing here, you don't have to be here either. So just leave. If I kindly ask these two people to leave and they don't leave, then it shows their character and intentions. They are here to just be a nuisance. They're here to do things that are not really of God. Because God says in his word, if they don't accept you, to dust your sandals off and go to the next city. Why haven't they done that yet? They're not really coming from the Most High God's heart. They're here to have their own personal agenda, to argue, to just say, I don't like this. If you just want to be a hater, then just say that. Because I peacefully asked you to leave. And the fact that y'all won't and y'all still here to have your disagreements lets me shows you that your heart isn't in the right place. It's not the heart of the Father. That's basically what I want to show you. So anyways. So who's next, you guys, for a reading, you guys? Is anybody up here next for this reading? Like, these people, they feel like they can hide their intentions. They're here to argue on some Pharisee mess. They want to just argue. I don't believe in what you believe in. Okay, well then, okay. Well, God bless you. Have a good day. And then they still are here? I'm confused. I could have sworn I just said, God bless you. Have a good day. They have their own personal agenda. It has nothing to do with the Most High God. They just can't let it go because it's ego. Like, this is not coming from God's place. This is not coming from God's heart at all. So anyways, you guys, let me make sure. They be acting like nobody else in here actually loves God or anything. Nah, your dad left for the milk. I'm so weak. Y'all hear the airplane in the background, y'all? You guys, I'm about to start having better posture up here. If I had better posture, I think it would be better for my back. And I wouldn't look so frumpy, in my opinion. Like, I'm not frumpy in real life, but... Mario is hilarious, y'all. Who's next for a reading, y'all? Jay is so funny. Jay, you need to relax sometimes. Jay is hilarious. Andrew, why do you keep insisting on saying that? Maurice, tell us something. I'll try to reach out again. I just asked to check. Okay, Maurice. Enough. Please leave. Enough. You keep on saying the same thing like I didn't read it a few times. Could you imagine, you guys? I just stay in a restaurant and they say, okay, you guys, at a certain point you have to leave. And then I just keep on staying in the restaurant. That shows that there's something wrong with me, right? Why can't I just follow simple instructions? This is exactly why I don't listen to everybody up here who comes in with a Bible verse and X, Y, and Z. Some of these people don't be right up here. Just because they quote in a Bible verse doesn't mean they don't be right up here. He can't follow basic instructions. I'm sorry you feel that way and that's your beliefs. This is opposite here. Please leave. God bless you and Godspeed. And they're still here because their intentions is that they're mentally ill. It doesn't matter if they have a Bible verse or if they were in here saying all hail Satan. They're mentally unwell. I just want to let you guys know that. Ain't nothing, God ain't called them to be in here to say all these things. They just in here for their own agenda. To just be opposition. That's it. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. He said, suffocation, no breath. I want to jump off a cliff. I'm weak. Jay, chill. I'm so weak. Still with that foolishness and tomfoolery. You see how they don't leave, y'all? They secretly are for this. They secretly are for this. That's why they can't leave. Why would God tell them to stay in a place that they don't believe in? They're hypocrites, y'all. They Pharisees. They don't actually live by what they are saying. That's why they don't leave. Marla is another one. Irate's still here as well. I'm pretty sure that Mauricio person's still here as well. This is exactly why I don't take those types of people serious. There's some real deal Christians that believe fully what they say and they live by it. The ones in here, not so much. The ones in here that are just trying to be opposition, not so much. Folks that are Bible thumpers are weird. I think that they sometimes are just doing it for the sake of what? Like, are they trying to prove to us that they are like good people or something? Because there's nothing in this that's really revelational. Like, nobody in here is like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy that they said that. Because it's not coming from God. Why would God tell them to not leave a place when they have been asked to leave? You see what I'm saying? This is not this platform. I did not make this platform so Marlon and Irate and Mauricio can be up here trying to preach their word. Make it on your own page. Y'all not about to do this up here. Y'all are not important here. I'm sorry, y'all just aren't. None of y'all are important over here. Nobody in this chat cares about what y'all are saying, by the way. Nobody. y'all sitting here trying to talk to me about a Jesus that y'all don't even talk to and pray to like that. That's the craziest part about it. Like, what? They're hypocrites, y'all. Jay said, why do people blindly follow the Bible? The people in here are the religious people. They're from the religious spirit. They're hypocrites, though. They're Pharisees. They're the ones who killed Jesus. That's them. They can't even take basic... They don't even know how to respect somebody's wishes. For them to be like, okay, can you please leave? If they don't like this place so much, why are they still here? Because their intentions is to be bad. Their intentions is demonic. If God really was in it and a person said, hey, you know how some people, they say, can I pray with you? If a person said no, they should walk away then. Why haven't they walked away? And I said no. So I already asked Marlon, Irate, and whoever that Mauricio person to leave. You're not welcome here anymore. I already said goodbye a few times nicely. So once you get kicked out, you'll at least know why. Y'all all look a fool right now, mind you. Nobody's gonna watch this and watch a playback and think of y'all of anything else but fools who cannot respect basic wishes because y'all all have an agenda of your own. So that's what people are gonna see when they look at you. Nobody's gonna think, oh wow, something about them makes me want to turn my heart over to Christ. I want to believe and follow their God. Nobody's thinking that. Welcome back, Chicago. So anyways, goodbye you guys. Y'all are so lame and whack. Somebody said Bible ops. Exactly. Bible ops, for sure. Could you imagine, they said if you deny prayer, that's disrespectful? Do you see how these people are controlling? Like, they can't, like, if you go to, as a Christian, if you go over to somebody and you say, can I pray with you? And they say, no, that's okay. The Bible say, lay your hands suddenly on no man. So even if you think a person's upright, you still have the option not to allow somebody to pray for you. But the fact that they don't want to respect people's wishes lets you know how they are very selfish. They have their own agenda. They're rude. They're nasty. They're probably spiritual narcissists. Like what? They're not good of good character. Like at all. They were expecting me to come at them a certain way so they can continuously attack me with Bible verses. I promise you, anybody can open up that book and read Bible verses. They were in here for their own personal agenda, not for God at all. Welcome, Warren. How are you? Princess Peach cheated on me with my brother. No. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. Somebody said true Roman Empire created the Bible to control the masses. The thing about it, Jay, is I'm not anti-Bible. I'm anti-religious Pharisees like them. You can already tell that they came in here for just an agenda to be hateful with the Bible behind it. I don't like those types of people. Other people, they can thump their Bible, and the reason why it hits and it resonates is because they're coming from a place of the Most High God, not them. They were all coming from ego. And they can't follow basic instructions. Some of those people be mentally unwell themselves. Like, what? They're disrespectful. Like, could you imagine somebody continuously being disrespectful towards you because they have their own agenda that they're trying to accomplish? So it's like, F you, which means you don't actually care about me. The fact that you was posting Bible verses was because they wanted to have a pretense that they care about me and my soul, right? Well, they obviously don't if I can decline them, deny them even, or just say, oh, not right now. And the fact that they keep on going, oh, okay. But I did it like that on purpose so y'all can see the fact that those people be not right. They be in here for their own agenda. Like, they don't really be sent by God. And God said I did good. So I thank you so much, Most High God, for that. Somebody said you're a different type of girlfriend. What? I have been waiting for 5 hours for this live. It's 6:05 a.m. where I'm at, you guys. I hope you guys are having a lovely, beautiful morning. I hope you guys are having a beautiful morning, night, noon, day, wherever you're at in the world. He said facts. I'm just saying, those are the type of people that really don't realize how ineffective they are. They will probably go their whole lives thinking that they were so effective by repeating Bible verses around somebody who they don't agree with. And it's like, that's delusional. That doesn't make you more effective. It just makes you a burdensome person. Because God ain't send them to do that. They sent themselves. And then they can't even respect basic wishes. What the heck? Why does she sound like that? You guys, there's this, should I say Holy Spirit? You guys, there's this artist that got upset at the fact that I was up here talking about other artists, such as Beyonce, SZA, all kinds of these artists. They were upset. It's this white lady. It's this white lady who be having a pasty face, like on purpose. Like her herself is pasty, but then she makes herself have an extremely pasty face. So she got upset because I defend myself from these industry vultures. Which, like, could you imagine how demonic a person must be that when you defend yourself from some people who are trying to victimize you? Could you imagine somebody being upset at the fact that that you defend yourself, that they try to attack you again? So she's trying her hardest to like align herself with like Beyonce and SZA on her, because she feels like it's her job to create a united front against me. She wants to lay the hammer down on me so heavy, you guys. Oh my, mind you, this girl is a weirdo. So she's this pasty white face girl, okay? And she's in the music industry. And it's just quite delusional how people feel like it's their job and duty to side with people who are also trying to victimize you. That means that if they never ever expose their hand of how they felt about you and how much they have probably victimized you too, they definitely do in siding with people. Like what? So again, it just further proves my case that a lot of these people are very wicked and demonic and just extremely jealous. Like that girl with the red hair and the pasty white face, I promise you, I already can tell her career is not going to go the way that she wants. It didn't take. Somebody said pasty white. Exactly, she's a pasty white. She's a very pasty white, and she wanted to align herself with Beyonce and SZA in hopes of her doing what? So she doesn't like me that much to the point where she heard about people victimizing me, so she wants to align herself with them. Oh my. A united front and pasty white face with the red hair is going to be the first in line. Oh boy. Like Ronald McDonald did that way before you. Give it up, pack it up, pasty white girl. Like, pack that up. Like, what? And she real deal is doing this thinking that she's going to do what? Like, nobody cares about her. She be up here complaining about how, basically she been complaining about how she doesn't like people, how people respond to her being famous. So the fact that she went out her way on this campaign to try to talk down, you know how people try to humbly brag. The fact that she went out her way to humbly brag to everybody in the media how she doesn't like being famous, essentially treat her like X, Y, and Z. So now nobody cares that much. Nobody gonna be in your face now, and your career gonna go with everybody else, with Sam Carpenter, with all of them. Like, what? Who told her to hop her? Who told her to hop her white pasty white face ass up to try to form a united front against two other black women? You in black women's business? Don't do that, sweetheart. Don't do that. Who she thought she was? What? This was a black people affair. I'm black. Sis is black. Beyonce's black. So who is you? And you felt like she was gonna be the token white girl. I thought the pasty white token white girl to hop up and say, "No, I side with SZA. I side with Beyonce against you." Even though I myself have been trying to victimize you with witchcraft and all kinds of stuff too with them. Oh, so she wanted to be the token pasty white girl with the red hair. Okay, okay, okay. That's what she decided to do. And now I keep seeing all these different interviews every single time I freaking open up the freaking every single time I freaking open up my freaking page. I had to bookmark it just in case. I know that's what I thought. I know that ain't what I thought it was. Girl, who you thought you was? You thought that they needed backup from your pasty white ass. And they've been doing this longer than you, mind you. But you felt like it was your job and your duty to stand up against this other girl because you're that threatened by me. Oh well. Oh well. You see what I'm saying? It just case and proof. It just proves exactly what I've been saying this whole time. Groups of people don't even have to know you, but they do though. But a lot of these people, they know for a fact of my path, and that threatens them. Could you imagine? Like, girl, make sure you remind yourself that you're the one that's intimidated and scared by me, not the other way around. Okay, Ronald McDonald face ass. Don't nobody care. She thought it was her job. I'm going to stand up. Listen, I understand this is a black people affair. You're a black woman, and these two are black women. But I am the pasty white face, red hair queen. And I stand and I side beside, I stand and I side beside SZA. And I stand and I side beside Beyonce. Anybody who talks negatively about Beyonce, I don't like them. Right, everybody? Right? Right? Girl, if you don't sit your pasty white ass down, ain't nobody asking about you to jump into black people's business. That's you at black people's business. Don't do that, sweetheart. Don't do that. Like, what did she expect? Did she expect all the other white girls to say, yeah, you know what? We're going to stand beside. We're going to also enter into this black women affair competition thing, whatever the freak. Girl, sit your little stupid. You look funky. She looks like she has an odor as well at times. Most times than not. Like, what's wrong with these people? These people in the music industry, they think this is high school or something. Girl, even if this was high school, this had nothing to do with you though. Like, what? Nobody was checking for, aka me. I was not checking for this girl on attendance. Like, what? So the fact that she felt like she was all the wiser and she was in a position to jump into black people's business, girl, don't do that. Because remember when I said I didn't even discuss the white people. Well, I guess we about to discuss them. Because freaking Ronald make fucking Donald. Okay? Ronald make freaking Donald right here. She decided to drop her 2 cents. I'm sorry. Who asked her? So now that she decided to stand beside Beyonce and stand behind SZA and anybody else who has been directly being weird towards my energy, like people who I'm not trying to fight up against because I don't care about them. So you felt some type of way because I defended myself? Girl, boo. Sit down. I know you freaking lying. Now we're going to open up the doors to talk about all the white weirdos in the music industry. Pretty soon we're going to get there. If I'm not mistaken, I've been seeing so many different notifications about how Taylor Swift has been doing extra precautions to like copyright her songs and stuff. I think that's something to look into, you guys. I didn't even discuss the white people who've been attacking me and targeting me, but I think that's something to take a look at. Why, out of nowhere, that I'm talking about all of these people who have been trying to steal from me? Why, out of nowhere, now she's copywriting a lot of her work? I hope you guys are able to put two and two together, because who told this girl, who told Tay Tay Swift, who told her that it was me against her? I'm sorry. Who told her that? That was pure delusion. That was pure delusion on her part. She and her songs talking about some girl, don't you trying to take my job? I'm sorry. Did these people think that I've joined? Do these people think I'm a musician to take another pasty white girl's position? Like, she was cool with me until now she ain't. Like, what's up with these girls? Is they good? Is they cool? Is they under Beyonce's spell to where they also think that they need to fall in line with whatever Beyonce thinks too? Because I'm confused. What the freak do they have to do with me? We are two different people, two different girls, two different lives, two different worlds. So what the freak is wrong with these people is what I be wanting to know. So the fact that these people are pushing it just to try to take a fake stand against two other black women who are falling right now. Okay, y'all can take that stand with them girls, and y'all can fall down too. Because this is a spiritual matter, sweetheart. This is not politics. This is not even music politics. Do y'all know whether or not I decide to take a step in the realm of the music industry or not? Do you know that spiritually, some things have to happen? So the fact that they feel like they're going to do what? There's not a hand to play. I promise you, nobody will care about this. Look, nobody will care about Ronald McDonald, the pasty white one, though. Nobody's going to care about her pretty soon. In a very, very soon amount of time. It's going to be like, who? Nobody really cares that much. And especially the fact that she felt like it was her job and her duty to step in black people's business and take a stand against another black girl that's being victimized because she felt some type of way, the fact that I was defending myself. Girl, please, I hope that you get put in such a vicious position to where you're not able to defend yourself, and as soon as you do, people cancel you, people step on you. That's what I just pray that energy right back to you. I don't even have to, because it's going to happen like that anyways. These people are very weird. These people are extremely weird, y'all. And I'm telling you guys, I don't even have to do nothing. It just proves itself. Tay Tay Swift, she another weirdo. That's why she keep going on this copywriting spree or whatever the case. Because she's scared that we going to be gunning for her. For good reason. Why she paranoid, y'all? Why she paranoid? Freaking Ronald McDonald, the pasty white girl with the red hair right now. She over here trying to take stands with SZA and Beyonce. Girl, what is you doing? That's you and black people business? Who asked for you? Who sent for her to do this? Nobody. Sabrina Carpenter, I'm pretty sure that boy keeps on trying to go back and forth with me. Boy, please. Mind you, back up, actually. Back up. Like, what? And you know what? I be supporting the teas. I be supporting the teas for real, low-key. Like, if a tea show up, I'ma support them. I'm not gonna go against them. So I don't know why Sabrina Carpenter feel like we beefing, girl. Boy, back up, for real. Back up, boy. I promise you, I fought men before in my life. So Sabrina, please don't try it. You know what I'm saying? Like, white people are weird. Sometimes, and it's not all white people, but I'm starting to see this pattern that keeps springing forth in the industry at times. Like, is they good though? Like, are they good? She's talking some pasty white girls be straight hating on Jules. Exactly. Like, what in the world? Like, what? Is there any cool white people in the industry? Anybody cool? Like, actually, like, y'all cool. Like, not even trying to get down cool, but just, like, not on that weirdo time. Like, they're on some, the pasty white Ronald McDonald red hair face girl. She on some, I'm going to be Master Karen, and I'm put on my cape, and I'm going to Superman for you, Beyonce, and Scissor, and everybody else who was victimized by the girl that you actually were victimizing, and her defending herself. I'm going to stand in between this. I got this, you guys. I have on my super black people cape. Girl, the jealousy is crazy. Like, some of these girls on the side, the jealousy is crazy. I have yet to see, you guys, when I finally find one of the white girlies that actually are cool, I promise you, I'm going to be the first one to tell you guys. Because so far, it's looking kind of crazy over there. Like, could you imagine? Like, people real deal want you to just be completely, like, stomped on by them. For what, though? Somebody said annoying and racist. Exactly. So why do I actually deserve to be stumped on? Oh, because they keep on trying to peek into my life and my future. And they keep seeing success. And then they look at theirs and they're comparing and they're like, well, how can this happen? No, let's stomp on her together, you guys. Together, right? Together, right? We can do it, right? That's basically their energy. It's like they're all pathetic. So spiritually, okay? Physically, people can continuously try to be roadblocks in my life and it's not going to work. But then spiritually, though, things are going to for sure happen. So I hope it was worth it. To all these people who want to step forward and to think they're the biggest, baddest wolf, I hope it was worth it. Because one thing about pasty face Ronald McDonald is she fears the fact that I'm very intelligent. Girl, you upset the fact that I'm very intelligent and you know that it threatens the way that you have a lack of knowledge. Like, you don't actually have a lot that you have going on up here. So the fact that you can see how massively, how stark the difference is of intelligence that I have versus her, all she got is white privilege. Not trying to be funny. She one of them ones that's a Karen, okay? Annoying and racist is what somebody just put in the chat. That's exactly what they be showing. And they be proud to do it because they think that the other black women are going to what? I'm sorry. Did they actually need her? Did they actually need her to step? Because when I looked at Scissor's reply looks very sarcastic. And you know Scissor's a liar too, by the way. Everybody knows that, right? So her reply was one of those replies that you can, if you really read it again, you can read between the lines and you can see the fact that she really was just like, girl, I can't believe that you tried to like do this, but okay. First of all, Ronald McDonald, pasty face, she couldn't even say it with like, actually, they both ingenuous. Like, what? I'm sorry, this isn't high school. This isn't the Mean Girls Club, okay? This isn't the Mean Girls show to where I need a pasty white girl to stand forward and say, girl, like what? I know you freaking lying. Y'all are so weird. A lot of these people are just extremely weird, dog. This is exactly why nothing in the music industry right now is popping. Nobody is thinking like, oh my gosh. Somebody said Sabrina Carpenter is an interesting plant. I've been told y'all, I support the teas. I support the teas. And I fought a boy before in my life, so that boy better back up. That boy better back up. Like what? I actually, the craziest part about it is people assume because I'm defending myself from these people, that means that I have massive hate for these people. I don't care either which way. But I am going to expose that tea though. Don't get it twisted and confused. Just because I don't care, because I'm not emotionally connected to what they do and what they try to do, because it's obvious that they're the ones that's jealous of me, intimidated by me. Don't get that part twisted and confused of my exposing their behavior. If I'm part of the story because you forged me to be part of the story and you were the villain and I tell my side of the story, wow, I think I'm a very mature person, because it doesn't mean that I hate these people, even though I can very much so hate these people. But yeah, these Hollywood weird people trying to, they're the ones that's not in happiness, okay? They're the ones that's upset at the fact that they were able to actually bind up your path. The pasty face Ronald McDonald head as singer or whatever, you know what she be upset about, y'all? Not only is she upset at the fact that I'm intelligent, she be upset at the fact that every single time I'm in a position to where it doesn't look good financially, I'm able to be good financially. That is a disgusting thing, because she just really don't want me to celebrate with people or to be good. So you want to have a random little black girl, let's say it like that, y'all. You want to have a random little black girl to not have nothing in life? Ooh, girl, your heart is interesting. Girl, I could just sense the very loving genuineness in your heart for humanity, for people, especially black women, young black women who are obviously already having their own struggles as is. Ooh, girl, your heart is interesting. And then all they do is this: spy on you secretly, watch everything you do, and just be in their head. Girl, you was a weirdo. But I think that it's up for pasty white face redhead girl to stand up. And she says, Beyonce, get behind me. Scissors, get behind me. I got her. It was your job to do that, huh, girl? That's what you thought, because you in your head right now. But you thought that it was your job to do that, right? Oh, okay. Because you still, oh, okay, girl. I know you freaking lying. Who do these people be thinking they are? It's just audacious. That's all it is. Could you imagine? Like, everybody could if they wanted to. Everybody could. And the adolescent type of stages of life, everybody could just run off of emotions of jealousy. But as you mature and you get older and you get wiser, like myself, super wise, wouldn't you agree, Ronald McDonald, pasty with face ass? Wouldn't you agree that I'm very mature? And that's why I always come out on top, because I'm very wise. Wouldn't you agree that low levels of jealousy just isn't congruent to wisdom? So the fact that y'all still using that, somebody said Karens need to be dealt with immediately. Cause what she thought this was, girl? What did she really think this was? It was gonna be her. She was gonna be the one to outbeat the competition because she saw it was an unfair fight. Ever since I started defending myself, she felt like it's unfair. Because you know what? She's making valid points because she's actually not lying. She's making valid points, so this looks bad for my girl SZA and Beyonce. SZA and Beyonce, get behind me, girl. I got you guys. How dare she tries to defend herself from what we have done to her in secret. Let's try to manifest negatively about her more. Girl, did you think I was supposed to what, weep? Did you think I was supposed to weep because the pasty-faced white girl wanted to come up against me? And she probably have a sexual attraction to me. She probably sexually attracted to me in some way. So you doubly weird, girl. Please find somebody to play with and don't try it over here. And especially don't try that mess ever again over here. Okay? You probably have a better chance trying to win that fight somewhere else, but not over here, boo. Not over here with y'all weird selves. Isn't that crazy? Every time I be trying to be cool, I be cool with people until they start opening up their mouths and then I start seeing what the freak they be on. Somebody said double weird. That girl's doubly weird. Like a McDouble. That girl's McDoubly weird. Like what? Ronald McDonald, I know you need to sit down. It's not you. And you know what? Let me not be disrespectful to the actual Ronald McDonald. Let me not be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? But please, I know she motherfucking lying. She thought it was her job, y'all. Only she can fight forest fires. That's what she thought. Somebody said LOL at McDouble. She thought it was her. She thought it was gonna be her, y'all. Oh my gosh. She's stepping into the black community side. Don't nobody care about what she had to say. Or at least I didn't. If her intentions was to try to make me feel some type of way, girl, boo. Even SZA tried to formulate a lie that was convincing about how she felt about that response. She tried to have your back, sort of. She tried to have her back, sort of. Oh my gosh, I didn't think it was real. I didn't think it was real. No, she meant, oh my gosh, girl, I can't believe that you thought that. Y'all know the way that SZA be lying. She don't be liking nobody for real. So the fact that she did that, she just was like, girl, you're doing too much. You guys, these people are ridiculous, y'all. This is exactly why I'm going to continuously be successful, okay? I'm going to continuously go up and up and up and up and up, despite having them as a connection. And you know what? These people be the ones that's heartbroken over the fact that I'm like this. Because you know why? They would love to try to come back around and have some type of peace offering, especially when it's very painfully obvious of how freaking amazingly godlike, amazingly God in size blessings that I'm going to have. That's what's going to make them in heartbreak, because then they're going to be like, oh man, my career is like beyond on life support and I can't even go back over there and say, hey, hi, remember me? Hi. How are you gonna do that when you realize you completely fucked up? Yeah, when you realize you completely fucked up, that's when you're gonna be trying. Then you're gonna be like, oh, dang. And I can tell that she's actually genuinely a kind person, so she actually would have, if I never opened up my big fat pasty white face ass up to try to come at her and attack her. Look, I'm a respectful person, but as soon as people try to be disrespectful, that's when you're going to be handled. It's a blessing if I actually ignore you. Hopefully I don't see you. But these people are weirdos, Your Honor. Weirdos, Your Honor. That's what they are. Secretly plotting on your demise, secretly preying on your downfall. Ew. So you secretly preying on somebody's downfall that deserves it? Oh, okay. I wonder what the girl's sign is now that I think about it. I don't really care that much about her, okay? But apparently, y'all, she's going to make up the difference. She's going to really put things back into an even playing field. Because whenever I speak and I expose the truth, you guys, she thinks that that's unfair. How dare you actually stand up and defend yourself and not become a victim? Because we've been trying to stump on you forever in secret. Girl, boo. Look, anyways, y'all. You know what? Let me try to. This has nothing to do with what I'm about to say. I'm just seeing the Wheel of Fortune's turning in my favor. And that's going to be rough communication for them. That's going to be rough communication for them to see my Wheel of Fortune turn in my favor. Anyways, y'all. I'm feeling really, very good. Somebody said up and up, love. I appreciate that. Somebody said multiply by double. Y'all know how sometimes you can make yourself have a double chin? That's her. Somebody, girl, you slay. Thanks, Black Man Diddy. These people are just so weird and strange. I promise you. These are the people who you really realize, like, they're disgusting individuals. Like, if I myself birthed a daughter and this was the type of energy that was constantly trying to attack her, oh my gosh, I would feel like so crazy. Like, not in a literal sense, but I would just be looking at that thinking like, dang, like, these people wicked. These people are wicked. Like, could you imagine you being that good that people just try their hardest to stand up and unite against you speaking your truth as if that's going to stop what? Was I supposed to be in my head because freaking Pasty White had something to say? How'd she take over from the original Pasty White girl? Somebody said, Jewel, you're a good shit talker. I'm just saying, how was she going to take her? I had an original Pasty White girl that I was speaking about when she tried to target me and attack me. She took the reins for it. She's princess. She's now the princess Pasty White girl, but she has red hair. The first one, I can't remember her hair right now. Somebody said, Pasty White girl, you pray every night and that she was white. Huh? You said that I pray every night that I was white? Because what do you mean? Pasty White girl, you pray every night that she was white? I don't get that. Somebody said make pasty. Somebody said make pasty. Y'all, Meg Pasty put on the Superman cape and was like, I'm going to be the one to make a difference. You should have never defended yourself against us trying to come up against you. And I was like, girl, who is you? Meg Pasty. Somebody said make pasty, not tasty. Yo, I'm so weak. Somebody said horse missing a lot of hair in there. Y'all, that's probably her under a unidentified account, you guys. AKA, you can tell the racist tone, right? Oh, okay, that's the racist tone. AKA her continuously being in black people business, right? Y'all remember that? Remember when I said that? Like, I'm a black woman, SZA's a black woman, Beyonce's a black woman. Why did her pasty white ass come around trying to be in black women's business? What was her point of that? So the person in the comments, that's why it has a heavy racist tone there. They're no different than that. So anyways, that girl's not smart, okay? And she already peeped that. Because she looks at me and she's like, dang, that girl knows a whole lot. And you know when a racist white person sees somebody who's black and young and they deem them as somebody who they're better than, do y'all know that it really irks them? Like, they become super jealous. They become super jealous when that happens, y'all. They can't help themselves. Because it's just like exposing how insignificant they are in the world. They talk about something because it's pure entertainment as you can barely speak English and foreign sentences. You see what I'm saying? That's what racist people think of black people and they just met them. So it's obvious why it's so easy to irritate them because it's like, wow, I'm a beautiful black person and you're a racist white person with nothing to do but to get triggered. That, like, how elementary is it to be triggered at the fact that somebody else is a different race, a different skin tone? That shows the lack of IQ, which is exactly what I've been saying this whole time. She knows for the fact she doesn't have a high IQ, and I do. That irritates them, and it just proves itself. Do you think a person that has low IQ can ever do anything to really show that they're going to come out on top against somebody who has a high IQ? Girl, find somebody else to play with, McPasty. Carnivorous, Skitosky. Find somebody else to play with, McPasty. Look, what does an IQ have to do with somebody judging you over skin color or your character? See, your skin color doesn't matter on this channel. At your character that blows ass. McPasty, you mad girl. You mad girl. Because you thought that you was about to do something, and what did you do? Nothing. You didn't do a thing. The fact that you tried to step in my way and to step on my toes just proves further the fact that you should have never did that. So don't ever think in your life that you're going to come over here in my lane ever again, girl. Don't do that. Don't do that. That right there was ass, okay? That right there was ass, girl. Don't do that ever again. I don't care who you thought you was, but the Most High God has a better way to show you who you ain't. The freak. People be upset at the fact of stuff that you can't control. Could you imagine being hateful over things that people can't control about themselves? Stuff that they were born with? That is a disgusting heart, y'all. God ain't blessing it for sure. So when I get my God-sized blessings, you guys, okay? Tell us, listen to your tongue. Go up and down because you're so controlled with all your BS. You can't keep yourself under control. So then, again, you guys, this is a person who never been around black people. They don't understand black people's way of being. They probably see me as highly aggressive. They probably see me as somebody who's like wildly to be afraid of because they're racist. When a person is racist, do you think they have an accurate idea of what a black person actually is like? No, they have TV to learn what black people are like. They have hip-hop culture to know what black people are like, which is further why they're so tone deaf to what black people actually are. Me talking like this, you know I could be talking like this passionately about a pack of hair, and it doesn't mean I'm angry. Like, but white people who are racist, they don't get that. This is the biggest thing ever done in your life. Think about that. Actually, it's not the biggest thing I ever did. And the fact that you're white and you assume that I'm nothing is very pathetic on your part. You have no idea, which maybe you kind of do, as to who I actually am. So you want to so bad say that this is the largest thing that I ever done in life, and it absolutely isn't, sweetheart. I have absolutely been a person of a survivor of a lot of mass hate, especially from people like yourself, who want to hate on me and try to make me seem insignificant for just doing what I do best in life, surviving, thriving even. Girl, please. This is not the best and greatest thing I've ever done in life. And you can mark my words, it's not going to be the last thing that's going to be, for your words, the greatest thing that I ever done in my life. And you can mark that and you can stamp that, sweetheart. You yourself know that, though. So I don't know why you over here trying to play with who, girl. You ain't going to destroy nothing over here, girl. Not my confidence, not how I feel about myself, and definitely not my forward movements in life. So you tried it, boo, yet again. Yet again, you tried it and you failed, boo. That's what just happened. That's exactly what just happened. You talk about this is my apex? Sweetheart, McPasty, that is already her apex. That is her apex. This is the greatest comedy show. Well, boo, laugh now and cry later then. If this is comedy for you, laugh now and cry later. Because when they start to clip it up in the future, when they do this clip, and you was in here talking about this was comedy, cry later then, boo. That's what I want for you. And Spirit said this person feels it. Okay. This person feels it. Do y'all think that people who are racist can accurately have an assessment, can have an accurate assessment of where you're going to go in life? They already counted you out by your skin complexion. Do you think that they're able to predict your future, to have an accurate assessment of what you're capable in life? They don't. They don't. Tell us something, clip it up. Are you saying you're facing your successive life and the model of views because of clips? That's what I'm talking about. No, sweetheart, I know it takes you a hard time. It takes you a long time to understand what I'm actually saying because you're so blinded by a fog of racism in your mind. I'm saying that when I become even greater than I am right now, and they clip up my life, and you're seeing it from a perspective of you laughing now, you're going to be crying later then. That's what I meant by that, boo. That's exactly what I meant by that, boo. Talk about something, no. It didn't take me long. It's just unbelievable that you don't listen to your sentence and your grammar. Well, then look, sweetheart, if you're so bothered by the fact that you can't understand black culture because your white pasty ass can't understand shit but your own life and your own race, it really shows how broadened you are in life, in society, aka a low IQ. You're selfish. You only think about yourself and your own skin complexion and race. That shows it shows massive intelligence, actually, right, girl? Right? Is that what you're saying? That shows massive intelligence. The fact that you only have your sphere of race. You can't understand any other race but your own. You're selfish. You're a narcissist. You only care about yourself. You're pathetic. You have no self-esteem. You have no self-worth. You already reached your apex in life, though. I just want to let you know that. And I can speak confidently about that, boo. How old are you? 5? You see what I'm saying? This person can't keep up with an actual intellectual conversation. And most people who are racist, they can't. Imagine still being bothered by somebody's skin complexion in 2025. Imagine that. Do you think these people can have an accurate assessment and estimate on what a black person can do in their life, what they're capable of or anything? Or do you think they're blinded and deluded by superficial things that don't matter, that they can't see? Do you think they're able to understand another person of color? No, they can't. They're idiots. That's what that account is just proving. They're idiots. Nothing that they can say out their mouth can show or prove otherwise. They're going to be a projector. They're going to be a liar. Nothing else, nothing more. AKA, they're the 5-year-olds, because that's exactly what a 5-year-old acts like. Can't even understand or sympathize and empathize. Have a low EQ, IQ, everything. Please, a low barbecue sauce from McDonald's. That's what they got. Somebody said you were just making fun of your own black people. So that's you and black people's business? Could you imagine? Could y'all imagine me not understanding a culture because I'm obviously racist and jumping in a fight over there on something I don't understand? You think that proves intelligence or what? Quickly. Does that prove intelligence or what? Ignorance, right? Oh, okay. Thanks, Carnivore. Thanks, Carnivore, for proving my points. Thanks, Carnivore, for proving my points. Thanks for proving my points. Your own black people the other day, because you said black women are jealous of you. That's not to make fun of a black woman by proving that they're jealous of you is not two things. They're two different things. So what exactly are you trying to say? It was your job and duty to do what? To defend somebody's stance on defending themselves. It was your job as a white person to step in and to do what? Level out the playing field in a culture that you don't actually appreciate because you don't understand black people at all. But you thought it was your pasty white self's job to jump in on a fight that you have nothing to do with and you know nothing about. That right there was pure jealousy. So yeah, you're really proving yourself right now. What's your name, Chapel? You're really proving yourself with your low IQ ass. Exactly what I've been saying this whole entire time. You're not smart. You've never been smart, and you been knew that. So I don't even know why you just made that account to hop on here to try to fight me. You stupid. The freak. Y'all are wildly audacious, Karens, like yourself. I'm trying to say the other day on this channel, you yourself said out your mouth, you said other black women are jealous of you because you have a little nose and nice skin. I never said I had a little nose and nice skin, and that's why women are jealous of me. But thank you for revealing how much of a fan you are by keeping up and never missing a live. Chapel, are you stupid? Because I've been trying to tell you that I think that you are stupid, but you think that you're stupid too. So I'm glad that you're proving yourself of how stupid you actually are. So again, going forward, don't step your feet in my lane. I promise you I'm a bulldoze and run you all the way clean the fuck off. Every single time, sweetheart. Don't step in black people's business again. Again. And you been knew that. Listen to how you talk. We can post that you said it like, Carnivore, go find it. Go find it. Because I never said that. There was a woman from Melbourne. There was a woman from Melbourne who got up here, and she was a model. She said she had Birkins and properties. And she said, look at that nose, though. I said, baby, I have a beautiful ethnic nose. I said, baby, I have a beautiful ethnic nose. I said, so the fact that you tried to attack my looks is ridiculous. When did I ever say anything about black women and the fact that I have this quote-unquote little nose? You're not smart. Why are you still here? Chapel, you're not that smart. This person never misses a live. You're just audaciously racist. And you're mad because I have a better successful life than you. That's why you're mad. But girl, go ahead and go work with SZA and go work with Beyonce, girl. That's for sure gonna save your career, boo boo. That's for sure going to save your career though, boo. Cause you're the one that's audaciously racist and you're an idiot. Thinking that you're over here trying to argue with me and I can't see through you. Girl, bye. Success for what? Do y'all think jealous people can actually like humble themselves and give you your flowers? No, they're always going to try to come for you in a way of a fake account to try to defend themselves. Like what? Like who told her to be in black people's business though? Could you imagine that? A person who doesn't really support or like black people and they stepping in black people's business and her dumb ass is on here on a fake account trying to defend herself. Obviously she don't miss a live because she's talking about previous lives that I've been up here talking. Girl, you was a fan, you was a groupie hoe, and you was never be me, girl. Why would the Most High God ever give you my life, girl? He wouldn't. So go ahead and continuously be jealous and outrageous and angry and mad. So you think this is comedy? You gonna laugh now? Okay, girl, I hope you pissy cry when you see it later. With your dumb ass, thinking that we can't clock you. Girl, please. I hope it was worth it. Sweetheart, I hope it was worth it. The fact that you thought that it was gonna be you, girl. You was going to be McPasty the McPaste. And you was going to say, SZA, Beyonce, get behind me. I don't believe and trust in anybody who doesn't support Beyonce. Right, girls? Right? And I really want to work with SZA. And SZA saw that ingenuousness. And for her to be, you know what I'm saying, who she is. Girl, don't try to step on my toes ever again, McPasty. Don't do that, because spiritually, it will be a problem. Could you imagine somebody constantly trying to attack you in secret and it's never working? Could you imagine? These people are crazy, y'all. I've been telling y'all these people are weird and crazy. Somebody said you fried her. She didn't have nothing even to say. She just started making up stuff. You tried to make fun of other black people by saying you had a little nose. I never said that. There was a random girl from Melbourne that's tried to come at me telling us, look at your nose though. I said I have a beautiful ethnic nose. She don't even know what that, probably don't even know what ethnic means. That is far from her vocabulary. That's how much she's much of a Karen. She doesn't care about the black community, the culture, the people, nothing. So who the heck was she to jump in black people's business? Girl, that was on you. Don't do that shit again. I bet you won't do that again over here. I promise you, you try to double down and the Most High God gonna stump you real good. These people are weird, y'all. They 100% weird. Tears and sorrows. Tears and sorrows. Tears. Welcome back, Brooklyn. Mario said you fried her. She's just crazy. Somebody said I gotta send my big nose if that makes anyone feel better. Chicago, I'm not insecure about the way I look. I have definitely been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. The amount of hate that I've received in life, baby, I love every size, every body part, everything about me. I love everything about me. I need to drink some water. You know how when you talk so much, you should drink water? Somebody said, hey, Julrae, I miss you. And who's being rude? Girl, that girl, Shackle. What's her name? Shackles Romes. Whatever her name is, girl. She being weird and disrespectful. Jair said, you a real one. I'm just saying, like, what? Who taught her weird stuff to do that? She a weirdo, Your Honor. These people they just be hating. They see me rolling. They hate it. Mario said, please make me mod. I roast all of your enemies. You do be roasting them, Mario. You do. Like Mario, I have been considering making you mod. Don't get me wrong. It's just that sometimes I like roasting them, and I know that you probably would hide them. Somebody said, I love everything about you as well. Thanks, Chicago. These people be looking for the next thing to do. Okay, well, if I wasn't able to get her doing that, what can I do next to come for her? Girl, nothing, because I don't care about you like that. Not once ever in life did I say, what does McPacey think about me? I bet you if McPacey ever told me that she didn't like me and tried to come for me, it would really destroy my world. Girl, I never cared. So there's no new option that you can do to try to come at me. There's no type of alliance. There's no type of anything that you can do but sit there and eat your salad and mind your business. That's what you could do. And I hope you understand the figure of speech. With her weird self. Has the nerve to try to stump on me but be sexually attracted to me. Girl, you all the way confused. And racist on top of that. So you're sexually attracted, racist, and trying to come at me because you're jealous. Girl, you completely confused. And I don't like nobody who's confused thinking that they about to be in front of my lane. Please. I know you mother freaking lying. Girl, what? Who she thought she was? Girl, you better cry. I hope you cry real tears tonight. These people be so upset at what you speak to them. They be so upset at what you speak to them to the point where they be like, so I don't care. I don't care. Okay, girl, well, make sure you don't care no more and leave my name out your mouth. Leave my energy out of your energy. Don't speak about me. Don't talk about me. Don't try to come for me subtly either, sweetheart. You've been warned, spiritually though, in a spiritual way. The fact that you thought you was who? Who the freak she thought she was? Girl, I promise you, you're going to need all the backup you can get to try to come for me. Mr. Lister said completely confused. Mr. Lister, I was thinking about your energy recently. I was like, where is he? Did you see how McPacey Rome was in here trying to come for me? Girl, please sit down on several seats. Who she thought she was? She thought she was going to be the super pasty white girl to go ahead and lay down the law between black people's business that she don't actually care about. Because she don't care about black people. Girl, weird as hell. Weird as hell. Weird as hell. Weird as hell, the bitch. Weird as hell. Weird as hell. Weird as hell. Weird as hell, the bitch. Weird as hell. Who the fuck she thought she was? Let me know something. Quickly, y'all. Quickly, quickly, quickly. She thought she was smart. Girl, you ain't smarter than nothing. The girl tried to humbly brag about her being famous, and now don't nobody want to talk to her because you ain't want to be famous, right? Somebody said, good morning, yo. What? You peed it? Did you pre it? I don't know what you're saying right now, mister. Somebody said, I won't hide them till you tell me to. Make me mod. Please make me mod. I drop a diss track on your enemies. Mario, you for sure might earn your mod. I'm not gonna lie, you might. So tomorrow, Monday is going to be our 6th week. He said peeped it, typo. Oh, okay. I'm happy you peeped it, mister. But Monday is going to be our 6th week of us going live every single day up here, right? So honestly, I may do it. I may do it. The girl don't even have a sense of her intuition. First of all, the girl in heartbreak, right? Heartbreak because of what? Because of how balanced I actually am. Also, I'm seeing this as an earth angel. So, of course, the earth angel has ways of breaking hearts, girl. Don't get that twisted, confused. Also, cards right here. Death card, intuition in reverse. Also, 9 of Pentacles. This is also what's coming very soon, and it's happening as we speak. This girl has no sense of intuition. She has no sense of what to do, how to do it, and everything she seeks to do will fall. It will completely fall. And it's going to be quickly when it happens. It's going to be quickly when it happens. It's going to be quickly when it happens. Fuck. It's going to be quickly when it happens. It's going to be quickly when it happens. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be quickly when it happens, okay? And my forward progression, this non-existent success that she kept on trying to will and wish on me, girl, boo. You won't see it. I know you see it. I know you see it. What you thought you thought you was that girl. These girls be so viciously jealous and they be thinking they're the girls. Didn't nobody send for Chapel? Didn't nobody send for her? So why the freak she over here trying to come for me? Don't do that no more. Never again in life, girl. Getting upset because I'm defending myself over people trying to victimize me and she tried to further victimize me. Girl, there's a hot place in hell that's going to be your reality on earth. When you find out that nobody's going to be giving you no type of sense of balance, especially when it comes to some type of reassurance that she's going to be looking for. And I'm seeing it often in her career. Interesting. I'm seeing it in her career. Quiet as kept, it's going to be in her career and her success. So I says, I want my girl to do this. Are you her? I'm so weak. The pain in my heart. Emo Mario, the pain in your heart. You're reliving McPasty's existence right now. The pain that you experience, Emo Mario, is McPasty wrong. That's her. Somebody said she wanted that big dog jury, and she can't have no big dog. Girl, you want a big dog, get run over. The free? Somebody said I got a taste for Waffle House. That sounds pretty good too, Hammer Time, don't it? And don't get it twisted and confused. They're the type of people that stay watching you. They're going to find little ways to continuously throw jabs at you in the media. Girl, boo, don't nobody care about none of that. I didn't care about the first time. I just wanted to address the odd behavior. Like, explain the odd behavior, girl. Didn't nobody actually care, by the way. But you do. A lot, girl. You do a lot. That's the craziest thing. You care a whole lot, girl. Anyways, y'all. Do y'all think I got a trickster energy on me, y'all? What y'all think? What y'all think? This girl is obsessively going to be in her mental. Insane in the membrane. And she trying to insinuate she can't understand how I speak. Girl, you is the most racistly audacious Karen I've ever met in a McPasty form. Somebody said McPasty probably worked minimum wage at McDonald's. To be real with you, she give that vibe. How you on a stage and you still give a vibe like that? Please make that understood. Yahushua said they are the type incessantly encroaching upon others. 100%. He said the ecclesiastical discourse presented today underscores the quintessential significance, I hope I said quintessential correctly, significance of unity and the imperative of more unification, even more. I agree with you. I agree with you wholeheartedly, Yahushua. Somebody said laugh my ass off. Anyway, I got you. Go. I got to go, Julrae. I love you. I'll get on tomorrow to see you. I'll see you then too, Brooklyn. Hood Times say up and at it early, Queen. What to do? What to do? Hood Times. McPasty probably makes minimum wage. Honestly, McPasty gonna have to work minimum wage pretty soon. Pretty soon, McPasty will be working minimum wage because don't nobody gonna care. Yahushua talk about some. Notwithstanding this profound admonition, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. I really care about pronunciation at times because my mother's an English teacher, by the way. That's the only reason why I'm unsure, because I like to be accurate. It's perfectionism. I need to let that part go, right? They obstinately, you see what I'm saying? They obstinately persist in interjecting themselves onto the personal spheres of their compatriots. I think I'm saying it right. Look, sometimes I regress to when I was younger and I'm trying to like pronunciate. I used to have issues with pronunciation at times. But who cares about that when everybody can know what the freak you're saying? Yeah, those people are weird. They feel like it's literally, it's like Yahushua, it's literally a matter of who are you? Who asked you? Why is you here? Who are you? Who asked you? And girl, why is you here? That really be what it is. AKA, that's you in my business? Don't do that. They be thinking that they the queen and use the page that knows nothing, and it's actually quite the opposite. It's actually quite the opposite. Somebody said this stuff. You see the way that she tried to come for my stereotypical things? Like she tried to say that I have that a horse is lacking hair at this time because of my hair. All kinds of really racist, stereotypical stuff. And it's just like, that's a very disgusting person. You can tell that they're so sweet and they have such a heart of gold and they care and love about people, places, and things, especially people who don't look like them, act like them, or talk like them. I could tell that that's a person that's going to be universally loved. Can you tell that, you guys? Can you tell? Can you tell? Do you think that people who are low in IQ and EQ, do you think they can understand sarcasm properly? Because they typically can't. Even though I'm making it obvious that I'm being sarcastic. It's obvious that I'm being sarcastic right now. Girl, I wish she would. These people, they just have audacity. Like, who are you? Mind you, I'm living my life. What the freak does that have to do with them? And who told them that it was their business to mind me living my life? So when I woke up and I decided to go for my goals, dreams, and I really fought for these things, who are they to think that it's their job to stand in the way of that? What type of spirit you think that is? You think of the Most High God? You think that's lovely, holy, clean? You think that's a girl's girl? You think that's somebody that you want to support? No. These are villains. These are devils. And all I'm here to do is to continuously unmask them, I guess. All I'm doing really, and my mission and what I was told to do is to live my life. And the Most High God's hand is on it, so he's going to continuously bless me. So if anybody thinks that it's their job to change that, you're going to be the one humbly mistaken and humbled in the process. Viciously, I might add. So you think I'm a little bit aggressive? Ooh, you ain't met my daddy. You ain't met my daddy, though. Because he's extremely vicious. And his hand don't stop but bringing the chaos in these people's lives. Don't get that part twisted nor confused. Okay? That girl is completely confused. How you sexually attracted to me while simultaneously you hate black people, while simultaneously you jealous of my future? Girl, I know you mother freaking lying. But yeah, I see like world success for you, girl. I see like a lasting career. I see you sticking. Like I just see all your music just sticking. Cause like even the girl on the podcast don't really fuck with you, girl. To prove that, she was very deceptive. What's this? What's this? To prove the girl on the podcast didn't even fuck with your energy, she was being deceptive for that coin. But honestly, she ain't really fuck with you. She was dedicated to the cause. She's like, okay, I'm gonna be dedicated to the cause. Let me try to play nice, but really, I don't really fuck with her. She probably don't really fuck with anybody either, though. Like, I really don't know the girl, though. I can't really say much, but I'm just reading the energy because for some reason, I was being told to do so. So anyways, not really passionate about it. Yeah, I'm just not really passionate about her music, though. I don't know. I'm just not really that passionate about her music, though. Like, I would rather listen to, like, you know, other people, you know, like Taylor Swift, you know. Sabrina Carpenter. I would rather listen to Taylor Swift and Sabrina Carpenter. Like, I'm not really, I don't know. I think it's for the, and yeah, I think so. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Y'all, these people are crazy. But if they want to be crazy, I can be crazier, boo. I can be crazier, boo. Anyways, y'all, sometimes when I slay the blood, when I slay people, you know what I'm saying? When I slay people, this is my monologue right now. When I slay people and I receive the blood of my enemies as the spoils of the war and that fight and the defeats, it really enhances me, you guys. Whenever I get to have the spoils after any battle, after any war. Oh my gosh, I just feel so alive, you guys. Anyways, y'all, I hope you guys are having a marvelous Sunday, you guys. Mind you, it is Sunday morning. It is 7:01 a.m. and it is March 30th. We have one more good day in March, you guys, before we really transition to April. Okay? April is going to bring very much so blessings for me and my actual genuine tribe. Not the haters that be sitting in the back shadows, evil eye and heavy. But to actual people who actually support me, much love and much new beginnings and blessings to you all. For real, myself included. I feel like it's going to be a really, really good time. Even if things try to manipulate itself, which I don't see that. If it was to ever be the case where things try to get in away with it, I see it clearing out. You heard, now let it rain, because you know how it says April showers, right? So let it rain and clear it out. So if anything were to ever try to come and become a sickness, like that you need chicken noodle soup. Look, I just know how to speak. I just know how to speak. If anything tries to come up in your path and be like a sickness, an irritant, a bug, a bacterium, like something to the system at large. Your system, but the system at large, the program, if anything tries to operate as a virus to the program, they think they're bringing the program. Spirit is saying he's going to let it rain. And he's going to clear it out, okay? So let's get it. I'm laughing, but that's dead serious, an actual message about April, you guys. Like, April's going to be very much so beautiful. Hopefully you guys have sowed good seeds. If I'm not mistaken, the actual new year is upon us, okay? So, I don't know, good things. I'm very excited because you know why? A lot of stuff for me is long overdue. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of stuff for me is long overdue, so ain't gonna be nobody that's gonna step in my way, so help me God. and he's the one that's helping me, so help you. To be real with you. What? People be thinking that all kinds of audacious and arrogant. Baby, please, this is my life. You should, this is my life, homie. You should live yours. McPasty and whoever agrees with McPasty. I promise you. People are just audacious. Could you imagine being a, you know what I'm saying, a young black girl living your life, and then you just have these random people trying to encroach over your destiny to think that they're going to call shots? That right there is not mentally well. That's mentally hell. I'm not here to mentally sell or to even break them out of mentally jail. From me, there shall be no mentally bell. Mentally, they're bell. No, mentally, they're ball. Yes, I can be a rapper. But yes, I actually, let me stop y'all. But no, when I was younger, I used to think that low-key was how to rap. So like low-key, I feel like that's the first stages of actually being able to know how to rap. Let me do this thing, because sometimes my live chat doesn't show me the newer messages. So I just want to make sure I have the newest messages. Somebody says, I'll take the gold. Look, we all taking the gold at this point. All of us who are in good energy and we on the good side of things. You see how them devils have no choice but to expose themselves? Please, I know you mother freaking lying. Have I ever had a white person bully me in life? I think the first time I liked that white boy, that girl Amanda, I wouldn't consider it bullying. But she tried to come up against me. But I be so cool with white people to the point that me seeing these people, these actual real life Karens that are trying to insert themselves in my life, I'm like, oh, I know you mother freaking lying. I know you mother freaking lying. Who invited them to come over here? Like, what about this has anything to do with them? Please. So anyways, y'all, I'm about to spit in this bottle. Hold on. I don't want to show you guys. It doesn't look that wicked, but it could still disturb somebody. So I don't want to show you guys that. Somebody said, oh my. Anyways, y'all, I'm so happy at the fact that this isn't my pinnacle, nor is it my apex of what I've built in life. People are so desperately jealous and wicked and racist. Could you imagine if this is all that I built in life? Baby, if you say that, if you know what? The fact that you even decided to say that out your mouth is just more of a reason for the Most High God to really painfully show you all the blessings, all the future things that I'm going to bless, that I'm going to build because I'm blessed, that I'm going to achieve because I'm blessed, that I'm going to have, conquer, and own because I'm blessed and highly favored by the Most High God himself. So I'm so happy that you got your little laugh right now. You thought it was a comedy show, even though you definitely got your irritation and crying at the end of this. You're going to cry again some more. Bro, some more. You're going to cry some more. These people are disgusting, you guys. And this is exactly why I'm so happy the Most High God separated me. Every time the Most High God separates me from these people, look at them. You think that I would be comfortably around that environment knowing that I'm a straight shooter, though? Knowing that I be seeing through things? Oh, wow. But again, fighting against somebody with a low IQ, I think that's an easy fight. That's an easy V. That's an easy victory. So anyways, y'all want to listen to some music? A fan created an edit for me. Somebody said, do you see through me? I do see through you, Alex. Between Alex and Jay, I don't know who is the one who is like taking the reins for their position. Somebody did this fan edit for me earlier. Mister, welcome. Look, somebody did this fan edit for me. It was longer than this, but I chopped it because I had to, I think. I know how to hold 'em. I know when to fold 'em. And if the love is real, then what's an ultimate falling? I thought that was cool. Mister, I'm curious to know what you might have saw. But not necessarily in the, you know what I mean by that. Do you see what I see? Somebody said, he said, oh, that's pretty cool. I know. So I just I remixed it and so I could post it. I think I had to do it that way. Somebody said, you're gorgeous. Thanks, y'all. Want all your social medias? So you guys, if you guys check the description box of this live stream right now, It's in the description box, like all of my different websites, like all of my social media. I can make it to where it's a hyperlink instead. Let me know if that would be better for you guys if I create a hyperlink instead. Somebody said, "Yep, do you know what I know?" A star, a star. I don't know the rest of the lyrics right now. Now I feel behooved. I feel behooved to look it up. Hold on, you guys. I said, "Mister, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see?" And he said, yes. Do you know what I know? How do I find it, you guys? Is this a Christmas song, by the way? The next part says, "Ringing through the sky, shepherd boy." Where's the part that says, "A star, a star"? Where's the part? That's the part I was looking for. It don't even matter. Mister still knows what I'm talking about. He said, "LOL, you're so freaking musical." Yeah, here it is. A star, dancing in the night with a tail as big as a kite. With a tail as big as a kite. He said, "Yes, Christmas song." I'm just so weak at the rest of the lyrics of this song, y'all. Yo, tonight has been crazy. I didn't think that Mister was going to be able to join the live, but I'm so happy you showed up, Mister. You caught all the mess. These people are weird. They weird, Your Honor. There's nothing that can change that fact that they're weird as hell. Free me from the shackles of weird as hell people. Because I promise you, they weird as hell, Your Honor. Somebody said, we in the car, she don't live that far. Say she left her purse and I ain't tripping. You know Vanna player, we can go there first. I bust her, you pull her to her spot. Why you don't be posting the rest, Drizzy? He said, they're weird, Your Honor. 100% Your Honor, they weird, Your Honor. Yahush says, this Sunday, seemingly there is an augmented degree of suppression extant with YouTube. Folks should ardently strive to eschew any semblance of deception. A good example is April Fools. And let it rain and clear it out. And let it rain and clear it out. Let's get it. Okay? Because you know what? April showers, right? Brings May flowers. But don't be surprised when you get the flowers in April too. To be real with you. The fact that Yahush just hit everybody with so many words a few different times is interesting. What? People be just audaciously mad, jealous, hateful, rageful. They probably the type to be so upset. She's still on that? First of all, why you still here? Who told you to still be here? These people are weirdos, Your Honor. Yeah, mister. They're weird, Your Honor. I reread your comment. That's crazy. So anyways. And watch me, you. I'm watching like this random stuff on somebody said something. Okay, I'm watching these random competitions on Instagram. It's like Wipeout in a way. I think that's so funny. I hope everybody's having a beautiful Sunday morning. It is 7:13 a.m. where I'm at, you guys. I'm really like sitting here watching this freaking, like, it's like a wipeout type of video, y'all. I'm trying to see if he really gonna win. So far, he absolutely in the lead. So he might win. Somebody said, you trying to stay up? I think I will be up here for a little bit. I honestly planned on being only up here for a little. So we'll see. I told myself I was going to try to start doing lives like a little bit early. So sometimes the trait of having a lot on your mind, like because you're a genius, like you think a lot at the same time, sometimes it can come out in jumbled speech because you want to talk as fast as your brain. Like, don't get that part twisted or confused. However, for myself, I might try to get back on my original schedule and try to be up here earlier, like 9:45 p.m. However, sometimes if I'm up all throughout the morning, I like the vibes in the morning, but sometimes it does affect me getting up here at night. So that's the only thing. A star, dancing in the night. Somebody said, she live by the park. It's getting dark. My Glock on my neck and hold on, hold on. We in the car. She don't live that far. She left her purse. Hold up. We in the car. She don't live that far. She left her purse and now you tripping. You know Vanna player. We can get there first. I busted you. Pull up to her spot. She live by the park. It's getting dark. My Glock on my lap. I'm just thinking smart. So I hop out. She switching. That's hold on. Dang. He told us, oh my God, that came on. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it. Hold on. She live by the park. It's getting dark. My Glock on my lap, and I'm thinking smart, so I hop out. She's switching this. I can't get it. I can't get it because this is like he jumped a verse, or if he didn't, he definitely switched his flow right here a little bit, and I can't grasp it because look, Drizzy Fest. I listened to that song before I got up here. Like I definitely listened to that song before I got up here, so that's interesting. Mr. said, yes, ma'am, I'm preparing for work. I hope you're doing okay today. I'll be going live after work this afternoon. Maybe I'll be able to catch it. He said, I'll be going live at the Mexican spot. You eat at every Sunday? Okay, interesting. Hopefully, oh, you, hopefully I'll be able to catch it. Like, you know? Drizzy Fast said, that's my natural anthem. Let me double check and see something real fast, you guys. Because, let me see something real fast. I don't know if that song will flag me. I don't think it will. Because I don't think I ever seen that song flag me. But I'm so scared to play it and it gets flagged. There has to be a way around this. Somebody said, you tuning in, huh? Yeah. Somebody said, how long you gonna be on? To be real with y'all, I might play that Vaughn song and then get up off of here. we can end this live stream, y'all, and create a whole nother one and just jam to some music, y'all. Cause I won't care if that one gets copyrighted or whatever. We could do that, but I don't know if it's gonna hurt my page or whatever. Jair said, I like you. Thanks. Even though I'm not your man, you not my girl, I'ma call you my shawty. And we ain't did nothing that we ain't supposed to do, cause you're my whoa. And I can't stand to see shawty treated bad. Hit me on my ringtone. Something like that, I'm sorry, y'all. Sing it with me, girl. Oh, 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 oh. Shawty. Yeah. I wonder how that girl did. I did her reading one time. I called her Sade. I was like, Sade. Yeah. She kept on laughing every time I said that. Her name was like Sade something. I hope she's doing good. I haven't seen her in a while. Now that I spoke her up, I might see her soon up here. I was like, Sade. Yeah. Somebody said, will you marry me? You guys, I can't marry everybody now. I can't. I can't. I'm so sorry. Sing it with me, girl. Oh, 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 oh. Sade. Yeah, 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 yeah. Somebody said, not the ad libs, not the TP ad libs. That's what we need. I've been needing that. Somebody said, Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like, na 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 every day. It's like my iPod stuck on replay, a replay. Jason Derulo. Jason Derulo. I'm so weak. That took me back. That was such a throwback. Na 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 every day. It's like my iPod stuck on replay, replay. We in the car, she don't live that far. Said she left her purse, but I ain't tripping. You know Vanna player, we can go there first. Let me find out. I know the lyrics right now. I had to emphasize right now. She from K-Kenny just bought a Glock with a full of clip. Boy, don't play with me, this bitch a hoe. You know how that go. Took her to the O. Right up then I blow. This shit ain't for show. It'd be so funny when you hear people from Chicago talk about merch. Shawty. Yeah, 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 yeah. He said I'm an absolute cave troll. Do you think that really? Interesting. Interesting thoughts and opinions. I would say. I would say. Somebody said the time the same. I know you close. Where you at, Jair? Where you at? Because he's telling me something he knows I'm close. Where you at? Shawty. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hold on. Somebody said, you're sitting in an empty room. Really? Hello? 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 I'm sitting in an empty room. I'm talking to nobody, everybody. Even the comment I'm reading means that I'm talking to nobody. Thinking there is some kind of superstar. So that part is absolutely correct. X500, 5,000, underscore 0. The part where you said I think I'm a superstar, that part is absolutely correct, vibes. That is the only thing that you got correct. The empty room, hello, 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 hello. Not so quite. And the fact that I am talking to you actually refutes the claim that I'm talking to nobody. But do I think I'm a superstar? Absolutely, babes. Absolutely, I do. And you know what? Even if I didn't think I was a superstar, people are going to keep on treating me like one by trying to hate on me like I'm already one. So yeah, I might as well go ahead and think the same. Yes, I think I'm a superstar. Absolutely, yes. Next question. Anyways. They be trying to break you down. Jesus walks with me, with me, with me. Because the devil trying to break me down. Pray my feet won't fail me now. Craig 98 tells him I'm hurting deeply. Craig, hurting deeply, deeply. No, hurting deeply inside. First time in a long time, hurting deeply inside. Somebody said, you never say anything about me. Welcome back, Anomaly. So anyways, y'all. This channel might be called Superstar JulraeJulrae. That's what it's about to be, y'all. I'm going to put in my about me. About me. I absolutely think I'm a superstar. And I feel like anybody who sees it are seeing that part about me accurately. Yes, yes. If you think that I think that I'm a superstar, you are correctly seeing that aspect of me correctly. Yes, you are. I can't even plead the fifth, Your Honor. I must speak on this topic by my choice. Yes, I absolutely do, guys. For the longest time, I tried not to. And guess what that gave me? Guess what that got me? More confirmation in many ways, positive and negative, that I absolutely am a superstar though. Maybe by not your definition and standards, but definitely in my own world, realm, and reality. Yeah, and that's why it keeps on being confirmed everywhere I go. Yeah, absolutely vibes. Crank listening to Marvin's Room right now. Cups of that rose. He listened to Drake and Chris Brown. What's that song? What's that song? Not You. Welcome back, the kings and queens. I appreciate your super chat. Hurting deeply, deeply. It's like, I know you're not an angel. He talking some no guidance. I don't wanna play no games, play no games. Fuck around, give you my last name. I know you're tired of the same old things. That's okay, cause baby, you got it, girl, you got it. You got it. I don't wanna. I was listening to Chris Brown's newest song. Have y'all heard it? With Bow Wow. It might be Bow Wow's song, but I was listening to it. Somebody said, "Keep talking like that, okay?" He said, "Baby, I like it the way you move on the floor. Baby, I like it the way you do it some more. Oh yes, I like it the way you move on the floor. Oh, baby, I like it. Baby, I like it." Y'all remember that song? Lost the Keys. That used to be my song. Lost the Keys. That was like my song secretly. But whenever I was lit though, I ain't gonna lie. Whenever I was lit though, and I was in the car with my friends, and that song came on, oh best believe I turned that song up, and we all in there singing, "Baby, I like it." We be leaving the club at 3:00 a.m. We leaving the club and we singing that song in the car. Something like that be happening. I promise you, life be so fun and full. There's a $5 donation from the Kings and Queens. Pay attention. Fred Chambers, I know that, I know you ain't coming here with a strong misstep like that. Fred, I know you ain't coming here with a strong misstep like that. As if you did you not hear me say thank you, Kings and Queens, for the super chat donation, the super sticker? You ain't hear me say that, Fred. I know you not in here trying, exactly. Drizzy Fest, Fred, stay with an attitude. He telling some let's go, keep the donations coming. Fred, yeah, out of your pocket now. Stop worrying about other people and worry about yourself at this moment. Next donation better come from Fred, y'all. You next, Fred. Go ahead. He said, "No, I just turned in, but let's go." Drizzy, you peeped the attitude. Fred, stay with the attitude. Fred is not black, by the way, you guys. Don't let him trick y'all. He's not really fooling nobody, but he might try it again. Fred said he broke. Okay, that makes sense. Go ahead and double tap the live stream. Drizzy, I agree. Fred is pocket watching. He's absolutely cut your tail, bruv. He absolutely is pocket watching, innit? Baby, I like it the way you move on the floor. Oh yes, I like it. Who sings that song? Enriquez? Let me look it up. I feel like it's Enriquez. Let me look it up. Wow, wow, where you go? Enrique Iglesias and Enrique Iglesias. Y'all know what I'm saying? That's who's singing, y'all. Baby, I like it. I like it. Why I feel like I never noticed how cute he is low key though. Let me see something. Why do I feel like I never realized how he looked? Like I do know, but do I know? I'm trying to find him. I found him that fast. That's crazy. Baby, I like it. I like it. Did I see him recently on TikTok singing a song and people had these egregious comments about him? Because I think this was him. I think it absolutely was him. And people were saying all kinds of egregious gooner comments. It was so many women singing. Somebody said Enrique, yeah. I feel like he was on TikTok and people were saying these egregious comments, these 100% gooner comments about him. And I was like, y'all, I can't even lie. I get it though. I get it. I get it. All his comments was like, raw, next question. I was like, wait. Yeah, I'm weak. I'm weak. Baby, I like it. I like it. Sonata, fiesta, Lego, Lego. Wow, 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 wow. Let me see you go. Baby, I like it. It's Pitbull too. That's what it is. Pitbull was holding a torch back then. On a scale of 1 to 10, he said, okay, let's take a poll. How many people in the chat think I'm black? Fred, we not about to take another poll to see the outcome come out that you're not in fact black, Fred. We're not going to do that. I'm sorry. We're not going to do that. Wow, 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 wow. Somebody said 0 out of 10. He said on a scale of 1 to 10. Somebody said 0 out of 10. Yo, every phase of life, this man was a looker, y'all. Oh my God. That is crazy, y'all. That is crazy. Every stage of life, he's a looker, y'all. He's a looker. That's crazy. Who was his ex, y'all? Because I feel like I know who his ex is, but at this moment, was it Perry? Was it Perry's? Is this Perry's ex by any chance, y'all? I feel like I don't keep up with Hollywood like that. Like, I can't remember whose ex he is. Somebody said negative 0 out of 10. Somebody said, he said, I just got a 10. You didn't get a 10, Fred. Drizzy Fest said Fred Chambers, one of the whitest names I've ever seen. Yo, his name really is white, though. That's the craziest part about it. His name is 100% white. Go, DJ. That's my DJ. They saying negative 0 out of 10. I see you watching me. Oh, no, baby. Baby. Good morning, Savage. Good morning, Jury. The Magnificent. I appreciate you showing back up, Savage. How you been living? How you doing? Hope all is well with you. You have plans for the baby boy? Now, look, when I get off of this live stream, you guys, I'm going to be playing Baby, I Like It. Somebody said, where's Black Man Diddy? That's a good question, White Man Diddy. Fred Chambers says, I have you guys know, sometimes I do wish I was white. Fred, you don't have to wish upon a star about your reality, boo. You is white, baby. You not black. Like, what do you mean sometimes you wish? He's talking about something, you know what, you guys? Sometimes I do wish I was white. Fred, you are white. Fred, the fact that you want to be black is a stark difference from somebody else who came in here earlier. You can tell they would do anything to make sure they're not black at all, the way that they hate. Look, Kings and Queens is laughing at that. Just look at how he structured that sentence. You know what, guys? You know what, you guys? Sometimes I do wish I was white. Fred, what? I know you mother freaking lying. I I bet you know that song by Journey. I bet you know that song by Bond. You know all them songs. Somebody say, have you been up all night? Actually, no, not this time. I think I started my live streams at like 5 o'clock. I think 5 a.m. I think it was. So I've been on for like a few hours. Actually, let's see. How long have I been on live? I really don't know right now. It's been significantly less. Crank98 said, I'm proposing to her on Tuesday. How you gonna propose to somebody that's not even there, that doesn't want their hand in in marriage? Like what? Yeah, it's been 3 hours. Fred said, wow, you guys, going to turn me white? This reminds me of that Dave Chappelle show. Fred, everything about you is a Dave Chappelle show at this point. Who who describes themselves as being black by saying, I have you guys know I have a high top fade. Not only did you describe yourself as having a high top fade, you also said that you used to fight at school or something. Was that your way of proving that you was black, Fred? You was not black. I'm sorry. Crank98 says she doesn't know yet. I bet, Crank. He told us some. I got that restraining order lifted. No, you did not. You gotta look, Crank. Fulfill the lifetime of that restraining order. Welcome back, Faith XY. Julia said, I'm just getting up. It's 8:34 a.m. Okay, interesting. 8:34 a.m. Is that a typo? Is it 7:34, Julia? Fred said, no, the name is Rick James. Okay, Fred. Whoa, Vicky Wood, LOL. I'm so weak. Yeah, but you didn't see what was happening earlier, Savage Fox. What else I'm about to do, y'all? I think I am about to cut this live stream short tonight, you guys. If I do come up here later, it will be just that later. She said, oh, what happened? Are you okay? 100% I am okay, Savage Fox. Another person, if you care to catch the playback, you can. But there's this girl. Let me see if I can find her again. I can't find the actual thing at this moment. But this person tried to come for me, and then she came in the chat, y'all. And then she tried to defend herself, and she was very extremely racist. This girl is very racist. It's disgusting. Somebody said fried chicken. I'm weak. I'm gonna go watch a movie. Which movie? Good night, y'all. Drizzy Fest said it's barely 4:35 a.m. Interesting. Are y'all in the next day or something? What's going on? Baby, I like it. I like it. Maybe I can find it. Girl, that's how much I don't give a damn. That's how much I don't give a damn. Somebody said, is that Chapel, Rome? Yes. I'm in the West Coast. Yes, she tried to come for me in many different ways, y'all. If y'all want to see it all, check back on the replay. And then her dumb self came in here in the comments trying to defend her racist remarks and lie. Try to say that I was making fun of black people. I never was making fun of black people. And if I was, that's your white ass and my black ass business and our black ass culture. What is going on? Somebody said, this is tripping me out. I've never been called white before. Whatever, Fred. Whatever. Fred is like 63 though, y'all. So he might not actually be black, but he might not actually be white either. Looking beautiful now. Can we see some action? What? Thank God your channel is still here. Did you and SG settle it out of court? How did the settlement go, Jewel? SG did not take me to court. There's nothing that he can actually do. There's nothing that SG could actually do against me in court. Like, so no, we didn't settle anything in court. Hopefully he never shows his face up here again, even under a fake account. Savage Fox said, don't let them people hurt you emotionally. The thing about it is, I absolutely and completely emotionally unaffected by her opinion. I don't know why she thought her opinion mattered. I don't know why she felt like she mattered. To me especially. Look, Kings and Queens is laughing because, like, what? That in itself was delusional. Did she think that her opinion mattered? Like, what the freak? At least give me a white legend. Please give me a white legend in the mix. And I promise you, I still probably wouldn't care, but at least I respect something about it. Look, King's putting the jury emojis, y'all. Somebody said, I'm trying to see you pop it on a handstand. Uh-oh. That sounds like a, I'm trying to see you pop it on a handstand. Yo, we about to get the song started, y'all. Baby girl, I'm trying to, we need Juicy J. Baby girl, I need to see you pop it on a handstand. Somebody said, yo, my feelings for you matter. Welcome back, Renji. Renji, your feelings for me, potentially we can consider it as mattering. McPasty Rome's opinions about me completely doesn't matter. I'm sorry, boo. She need to fix a lot of stuff before she ever fix herself to think she coming over here to mind my business. Y'all, Jassa Gruel is SG, y'all. He's just trying his hardest to be relevant in here without making it known that he's SG, but it's SG, y'all. Much love to you. I hope you have a good day. You're very beautiful today. Thank you so much, Savage Fox. Like and sub to Jury. I appreciate you, Savage Fox. When you realize you could be a better judge or court officer than they are. Exactly, Officer Grid. This person still is in the lower realms of adolescence where somebody else's skin complexion affects them deeply. That is such a low vibrational, low IQ, EQ state of mind and existence. And you mean to tell me that individual was going to step over here to an expanded 3D, ascended, completely ascended, masterful person, teacher? That was already the wrong thing to do, but do you think they were wise enough to see that error? No. They're always blinded by like a smog of their own nasty energy and racism. Like, I promise you, they really be thinking they doing something. Like, could you imagine a little black girl living her life, reaching her goals, dreams, and destinies that everybody actually are allowed to have? But could you imagine you seeing this little black girl going for her aspirations and dreams and climbing up despite all opposition, and she's still prevailing, and you thought it was your business to try to insert yourself in that person's life? You're a disgusting human being. Everything about you is disgusting, and I'm not surprised that she lives a miserable existence. So yeah, there's nothing about her opinion that could ever be validated by me to check myself. Like, girl, she need all kinds of healing. She don't even know where to start. Her life is misery. Her heart is black and dark and cold. Like, what? And I'm supposed to care about what she thought? And I was supposed to care about the fact that she was banding against SZA and Beyonce against me? Girl, boo. Please sit down, have several seats before you ever try to step to an actual queen. Are you kidding me? These people don't know the thing. They feel like their privilege is in their skin complexion. The fact that they are in her case, McPasty. McPasty, the racist Karen, the audacious one that just has a microphone on stage to sing her songs, thought that it was her business to step in my lane, on my toes. Girl, can't you mind your McPasty business over there? So I'm like, y'all, I guarantee you, there's nothing, no type of opinion that she could ever have that could ever affect the way that I feel about myself. She is quite delusional. Delusional nonsense. This reminds me of homeless people when they think they figured out the matrix. Leo, why are you here? If this isn't for you, why are you here? Baby, the fact that people want to force me, do y'all see it though? The fact that people want to make me homeless. They want me to be out of my mind. They want the worst for me. These people are actively preying on my downfall and taking actions as well. But I'm not supposed to see myself as who I actually am. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Nobody's going to force me into feeling something that's not true. I'm living in truth, and I bring the truth. So there's not one lie that can refute that. There's not one lie that can actually do anything to me to dispute that. So if y'all think I'm acting crazy for being in the truth, living in the truth, and not being, not being, falling into what they want me to do, which is AKA submit to them, their opinions, their views, all that stuff, so be it. I promise you, I do not care. So one of us is living life, and the other person's on the comments spewing out nasty words towards me. Who do you think Who do you think is coming out on top on this? You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that. A lot of these people, they just be, they just audacious. That's it. They just haters. That's it. Some people never learn exponentially, exactly off grid. The haters be the biggest fans. They the ones who believe in you the most. That's why they be trying to track every move of yours, and then that's why they hope to micromanage you somewhere, somehow. Like, oh no, she can't feel that confident about herself. Let me try to remind her that she's not that person. Like, that's what they believe in you the most. Like, what? At least have some actual grounds on your behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if I actually did need work and I had chips in my armor and stuff? At least come from that place, but they can't. They can't. You saw what's coming out the other side for them. Exactly. Something that they can't see. They can't see the bigger picture. They're so stuck on right now, what's happening, this person. That's it. Somebody said they're not a fan of confident women. Okay, I appreciate the fact that I can know why you're not a fan. So thank you for that, Iceman. Somebody said some a-holes are bullying her. They keep thinking that they can. That's the part that I see as complete delusion. Why would I look at somebody who has a miserable existence, hate themselves, their lives, at any moment in time they would slice their throats like I'm supposed to care about what they think about me? But why? Do they know how I think about me? I think that I'm marvelous. I think I'm blessed. I think I'm highly favored. I think I'm anointed. I think I'm chosen. I think I'm loved by the Most High God. I think that I am exactly who the Most High God said I am. And I'm supposed to consider what they think, and they don't even, like, what? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. But we supposed to care because why? Because they're famous or something? I promise you, it's not that hard to be famous. And they themselves know this. That's why they're so easily threatened. Do you think that it's about being famous? Oh, okay, because it's not that hard to be famous. These people hate. They just love to hate, and that's okay. Because if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. Like, what? I got to shine. So put your mother hands in the sky. I'ma be on MTV, mama. I'ma push down. Hey, hey. When that song premiered, I was in Cleveland, Ohio. And if I'm not mistaken, we was traveling from Cleveland, Ohio to Chicago when that song debuted. I remember it to this day. I'ma be on MTV, mama. I'ma push it down. Hey, hey, I'm good. Y'all remember when we used to have to wait for the videos to premiere? Your morning eyes, I can stare like morning stars. Somebody said, Iceman, some assholes are bullying her. He said, Iceman, you bitch, less idiot. I'm so weak. Good morning, happy Sunday, fun day. Thanks, Jason. I'm gonna be on TV, mama. I'ma push down. Jewel, why are you wearing this turban? It's not a turban, Shashing. It's not a turban. It is a bonnet, sweetheart. Have you decided the name of your baby? Shashing, you probably are picking up the fact that I have a subscriber here named Savage Fox. She's having a baby boy. And I was going to ask her, has she thought about the name of her baby boy? Okay, I know you're very invasive. You think it's your job to do this, by the way. He's going to look. I'm not having a baby boy. That is Savage Fox. She's a subscriber of mine. I told her, I predicted to her that she's going to have a baby boy because I am intuitive. So I don't know if, I know that you know that, right? He's going to look like a white since your new husband will be white. No, you're picking up Savage Fox. She and her husband are both very, very fine skin complexion. Like, even if they're Latina, they look white. You're picking up on her. I am so happy for your union since you deserve a man like him for sure. Yeah, Shashink. Again, you're missing the mark, sweetheart. I have a subscriber. Her name is Savage Fox. She just got off not too long ago, about 25 minutes ago. I predicted to her that she's having a baby boy. Yeah. That's who you thought that you got the tea on was me. No, it's Savage Fox. I keep trying to tell you, like, why do you think it's your job to be invasive like this? Like, you keep missing the mark. Like, y'all, you kind of weird, Shashink. I ain't gonna lie, you weird. And the fact that you said, why am I wearing a turban and it's a black girl's bonnet, that's you in my business again, Shashink. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're welcome, Mario. You're predicting my future. Shashink, you can't even actively predict anything. You just picked up on my subscriber. So how are you predicting my future when you're talking about Savage Fox? So please let me know something, Shashink. This is why I haven't been listening to you this whole time. Why would not trying to be funny, why would my baby be white when I am black and I do not have a white husband? Check your facts. Like, I feel like this is for you to be humbled. Stop being invasive in a person. I never asked Shashink, what did she think about my future? I never did. Somebody said Shashink L ratio. Exactly. Mister, I'm so happy that you're in here. You were funny for that. She's talking about something. I joined your live stream just now. I don't even know what subscriber story you're talking about. It's a subscriber named Savage Fox. I predicted to her that she's having a baby boy. She came back recently, like 2 days ago, maybe yesterday, and said, hey, oh my gosh, you were so right. I'm having a baby boy. I said, good. She was just up here. And I wanted to ask her before she left, did she figure out a name for her baby boy? She looks white-ish, and her husband does too. You're in here trying to say that I'm going to have a white baby. What? I'm going to have a white baby with a white husband. My husband is not white, sweetheart. Why would I have a white baby? So the fact that you wanted to continuously be invasive since the last conversation that we had, Shashink, between me and you, not Iceman. What's your deal, girl? What's your point here? You keep trying to predict something, your predictions is off. So what's going on? Oh, okay. That's exactly why I didn't listen to you the first time. Somebody said I'm rude. Was I talking to you, Iceman, though? Now they're getting offended. What's wrong with the white baby? I just don't have a white baby. Why she keep trying to predict something? Somebody said your baby's going to be white because your new husband is going to be white. My husband is not white. Why do you want me to have a new husband? You're obsessed with me, Shashink. Your current husband is going to be out of your life within August. The white man is going to enter your life in October. You're going to conceive. Shashink, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Goodbye. How about that? How about that? Goodbye with your evil eye ass. Girl, you're sitting here going back and forth with somebody. I'm sorry, was I talking to Delina? Was I talking to Delina, y'all? At what moment in this conversation did I say, Delina, girl, is you here? Delina, Delina. Delina. Delina, are you here? Delina, what do you think about this conversation that I'm having with somebody else and it has nothing to do with you, Delina? Did I say that? Like, what? People are so weird. Girl, you're sitting there going back and forth with someone. Just stop. If they're being invasive, then ignore it. You're literally feeding into it and getting upset over a total stranger on the internet. Okay, Delina. Next time I want you, Delina, listen for that sound. When I go, Delina. Delina, where are you, girl? When I do that, that's when you know that that's my cue to call you, Delina. Because other than that, I was never talking to you either. Like, what's y'all problem? Is y'all cool? Y'all think it's y'all job to jump in and talk about me and how I'm carrying a situation that has nothing to do with y'all? Is y'all cool? Y'all good or what? Do y'all do that with other people in life too? Because then y'all are so annoying, like, and it has nothing to do with me. Let me not take it personally, even though I wouldn't. But are y'all good? Like, what? Could you imagine being a stranger and then some random person try to jump in and try to tell you how you should have carried it? Mind your business, Delina. Next time if I want you, Delina Brinkley, I will ask for you, girl. Because I'm going to be like, I know who would know how to do this situation better than all of us. Delina Brinkley. That's what I'm going to do next time, girl. Because other than that, mind your business, too. Because this had nothing to do with you at all. At all. So who told you to put on a cape and try to cape for somebody else in the comments? Don't do that, Delina. She talking about something, don't go live anymore. Delina, you thought you was running ish over here. Okay. Anyways, when people be in the comments trying to go against me, it's because they hate to see somebody who obviously is strong and coming out on top. No weapon will form against me, even in the comments. Okay, you guys. I hope you guys are having a marvelous morning. I'm blessed and highly favored. It is 7:53 a.m. in the morning. Go ahead and self-soothe her, because you know she took that L. She took that L. She took that L, y'all. Delina Brinkley, oh my God, have I rights, Karen Boss. Exactly. She talking about something, it's 8 in the morning, you like to argue and you miserable. You guys, y'all know that there's strangers that can't tell when you're defending yourself from haters. And so the fact that you're defending yourself from haters, that means that you're the miserable one? Is that how it works? Like, Delina hopped in this and she thought that she was bringing her big one. And she thinks that I'm mad because of the way that I talk. Delina, you know nothing about me, though. Do y'all not know that, though? Do y'all not know that y'all know nothing about me? She said, don't have to defend myself. God has my back. Okay, Delina, that's how you carry it. Everybody don't have to do the same thing, though. That's how you would carry it. But I don't have to do the same thing that you do. Respectfully. Respectfully. The fact that you are considering that I need to grow and heal, do you not see how you're inserting yourself in a stranger's business, trying to tell them about them, Delina? Why do I have to do things exactly like how you do it, Delina? Are you a controlling person, Delina? Is that what you're proving right now? That you're a controlling person, Delina? That if people aren't doing something the way that you are doing it, then it's your job to say that they're toxic and all this stuff, essentially. Because you just told me to grow and heal. Because to be real with you, a lot of people think that they know you and they think they know better, and they think it's their right to try to tell you to do X, Y, and Z. But at the end of the day, you don't know me, Delina. You did the exact same thing the other person did that I was talking to. I was not talking to you. But I promise you, if I need your help, I would say, Delina, I need your help. But I don't. This is my life. You don't know what really happens over here. And you're over here trying to insert yourself in my business. Like, who do you think that you are in this situation? Please let me know. Because the fact that you're super controlling and you assume that because you would handle it a certain way, that everybody's supposed to handle it that way. What's going on with you, Delina? Are you a manager somewhere? Because if you're a manager somewhere, make sure that you realize that you gotta take that name tag off when you leave that job. You're not a manager over here, though, boo. You're not a manager over here, boo. You actually have no significance here on my live stream. You have none, like zero. The only value you have is that manager job at your job. But when you leave that building, girl, you gotta take that name tag off. Did you forget that part, Delina? That's where you can run something over there at your job, not here, boo, not here. So I get that you're a controlling person because essentially, right? Because I'm not handling things the way that you would handle it, that means that I'm in the wrong and I need to grow up. You have no idea what's actually happening over here. That's ignorance, boo. That's 100% ignorance. Do y'all be cool? Like, what's up with y'all? Are y'all okay? Like, seriously. I have never seen so many strangers hop onto somebody's live stream and side with people who they do not know against a person who is hosting the live stream. That is pure jealousy. Y'all are crazy. Like, seriously though. There's a certain thing that you do when you have a rightful sense of judgment, where you can hop on the live stream and you figure out what's happening first before you start saying things. That's what a wise person does. And y'all show yourselves as having none a lot of times when y'all jump up thinking y'all are essentially, for the lighter word, rebuking me. What's up with y'all? Is y'all good though? Because at the end of the day, y'all not able to control anything that I do. Nothing that I do. If God wanted y'all to be in control of me, I promise you he would have placed y'all in that position to be in control of me. So yeah, Delina, you want me to grow and heal? But I'm actually showing you yourself. You are controlling, sweetheart. You are very controlling. You're 100% a very controlling person. I can't believe you're showing yourself like this on a perfect stranger's live stream, trying to control them. I hope that you heal and you fix yourself. That is concerning that you act like that. Are you kidding me? Y'all are weird. Thanks, Rick. He said love from Australia. Thanks, y'all. You guys, it's 7:58 a.m. here. And everybody who actually supports me, I love you guys. Love to you guys. All the haters that want to stand up to get beat down, they're welcome as well. That's what they choose to do over here. So that's what I choose to do there. You see that? You see how I have choice because it's my power to do that? Like what? These people are really, they're just not smart like that, you guys. A lot of people, they don't take the time to understand anything. They see something and it looks like something and they shoot. They don't have a time to like look at something and actually see it for what it is. That's what makes you be ignorant, like Delina. That's what makes you be ignorant, like Delina. Is when you don't actually have an assessment or grasp on something and you're talking from your butt because you feel like you know something and then you realize you don't. That's Delina, y'all. Please don't be like that over here on my live stream. Somebody said love from Sydney. I appreciate that, Richard. I'm just saying, it's a lot of people who actually enjoy the vibes over here. And a lot of people be seeing me frying these haters up because they're very out of place a lot of times. A lot of times they're out of place. Somebody said, ask you if you know what is a karmic person. So many world, when I define a karmic person is somebody who you're probably either fated to meet and or the reason why you're fated to meet them is either for the positive or it's going to feel negative. So even if it's for the positive, you two are going to grow each other up and it's supposed to be meant for that type of situation. That's my understanding of what a karmic person is. Sometimes though, karmics are absolutely people who you need to heal something within yourself so you never deal with a person like that. Sometimes a karmic person is a person that helps you grow though, in a positive sense. But if a person is bringing you way more toxicity than positivity, sometimes that's a person that you need to learn a lesson in that situation. That's what I see it as karmic. That's just my brief, quick description of it. Somebody said, can you girls just kiss and make up? What the freak? Delina is weird for that. I appreciate you because when I wake up early for work, you always reply to my positive vibes. I thank you. Good morning, Jason. I hope you have a beautiful day at work today. Let me catch up with the chat, y'all. Give me a second. Somebody is begging to be blocked. Okay. Somebody said, I love how there's drama in these lives. What the freak, burrito? I'm catching up with the lies. Mario said, let her cook. Somebody said, fried chicken. This chick is a wild one. She's got the, what the freak? Y'all are disgusting. I just watch random live streams because they are so interesting. I'm laughing at random stuff. Somebody said, why are you always screaming on the top of your voice? Because I can. What the freak? Why do y'all have a problem with everything that I do? Is your live stream all about insulting people? I just gave real predictions about you, which anyways, you will get to know in a year from now. Please behave, girl. Shurshink, stop talking to me. I don't really like you talking to me, to be honest, Shurshink. Just to be frank, I don't really like you talking to me. I think that you keep on talking to me from a place as if you know something and you show every time to me that you're ignorant. You tried to come to me because you're being invasive in my life, and I never asked you. Like, I never said, Shurshink, I appreciate your insight that you gave me. Tell me more. I've never said that. I've never took kindly to your invasiveness towards me. And I 100% felt your evil eye from off rip. So I don't actually like you talking to me, Shurshink. I'm just being very frank. Hopefully you'll get the message directly, okay? So I just want to let you know, I don't really respect a lot of stuff that you say to me either because it's off. You want to so bad make a prediction stick. That's not how it works. By continuously telling somebody a prediction, that's not what's going to make it stick. It's actually kind of weird to continuously insert yourself in a stranger's life because you're invasive about it. And then try to give them facts about their life. I just told you why you picked up on this baby boy and to name it. I just predicted to one of my followers that they're having a baby boy. You picked up on her energy because you wanted so bad to be in mine. So me in the spiritual world are letting you know, I'm from the highest white light, sweetheart. I know that you're not. But I'm here to let you know, stop being invasive towards me. You're going to be wrong every single time. And I don't really like you talking to me. I think that you started off on the wrong foot with me. So you want, that's on you though. You're going to have to fix that, not me. I have the choice to like and receive something. Somebody said, I woke up on the wrong side. Have a great day. This message was brought to you by CC Production. What the freak? Yeah, there's got to be a balance of time and a place. I know that. Somebody said, kiss me instead. Will never understand how to get out their way to see their own way. Exactly. Interesting. Shaking my freaking head. You definitely good, sister. Leave people with no power of themselves. Exactly. It's so funny though, because they come in here thinking that they're going to do something, and then they're left in that energy that they wanted from me for themselves. And other people be popping in the chat upset about it. As if I'm terrorizing random people for no reason. Like what? A lot of these people, they know, they can see clearly. Thank you so much, Chris East. He said, love from New Zealand. I appreciate you. Burrito said, I just joined this stream and it's amazing already. He said, someone donated $2. I know. Somebody said, feisty, dang. I'm just saying. Somebody said, you're wearing a hat, right? No, this is actually a bonnet, you guys. Let me see. Do I have the pink one? So this is a bonnet too. This is a pink bonnet, okay? It just doesn't have the ruffles. Like this one has the ruffles, but this is a bonnet. Like I wear this to go to sleep, but I took a shower in both of these bonnets, and this one's still kind of wet, so I only am having this one on. I didn't do my hair. Like I went to sleep earlier, and I was going to get on live stream earlier, and then when I woke up, I took a shower, and then I came on here and I started the live stream. So no, this is a bonnet, you guys. I know a few people asked me what this is, but it's a bonnet. When did the stream start? I believe like almost 4 hours ago at this point. Like probably still 3 hours and some change ago. So yeah, welcome back, Naveen. How are you? I hope everybody is well, especially the new people that don't know what's going on in the vibes yet. Hopefully all is well with you guys. Double tap the live stream, you guys, and subscribe to the channel if you're new here. I appreciate you. If she got a Marilyn Monroe poster, trust me, she ain't ish. Welcome back, Drew Unruly. Somebody said you look prettier without makeup. Oh, thanks, Faith XX. I'm sorry, XY. I appreciate that. I got a blue bonnet. I call mine a shower cap. Yo, I need to get me a new shower cap. I think somebody visited and they ran off with my shower cap. Maybe they thought it was theirs, but I only had like one shower cap and it was perfect. Like it had like a it had like clothes, like a material on the inside and the shower cap part on the outside. And somebody ran off with it, y'all. Mario said, I am hallucinating. Kings and Queens said, it's lit. Exactly. Fred said, if you want a shout out, send donation. Shout out to Chris. Yeah, shout out to Chris, y'all. Burrito said, the stream started at 1 a.m. Dang. Yeah, normally I tried to start it earlier too. But this is how it happened today. Drew Unruly said, you aren't. I ain't what? Whatever, Drew. Whatever. I think today's a bad day for you. Naveen, today's a perfect day. It's a beautiful day. I'm blessed and highly favored. It's a bad day for a hater to step up to me, though. That's one thing I will say, Naveen. Because if a hater tries to jump up and step up against me, I will beat the mess out of the hater back into their place. But don't get that twisted and confused. It's still all good vibes. I don't actually care what a hater thinks. A hater cares about what I think, and they think that I would care about what they think, but I don't. So don't get that part twisted and confused. Like somebody could jump up and I can put them in their place, and it'll be that. We don't need negative energy in the stream. Exactly. And the fact that they keep thinking that they're going to be the ones to put it here, oh, okay, I'm going to defend this stream for sure. You think God proud of you with that attitude? God's proud of me for a lot of reasons. And me having this type of stance, oh, he chose me for a reason. Don't get that twisted and confused. This is what it's called to be a soldier of the Most High God. Soldiers don't fold. Did y'all forget that part? A good soldier don't fold. I don't know what Drew's talking about. Is he adding to me saying have several seats or what? Because I know he's not talking to me, y'all. Moa said love that attitude. I'm just saying. A good soldier? Have y'all ever seen a good soldier? Do you think that they fall on what they know and what they believe? They don't. They don't. And they gonna always protect other soldiers. That's on their, you know what I'm saying? That's what it's called to be militant. If y'all don't like the fact that I be militant over here, then oops. Oops. You ain't realized that yet? Oops. It's militant over here, y'all. God made her in his own image. Exactly, Burrito. This is why they didn't want to give women rights. Look at what y'all doing with y'all time. Y'all, Drew has been over here before, and he low-key tried to do something. I'm not going to tell y'all what exactly it is at this time, but what I will say is he obviously woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I don't really like the whole idea of when people have an energy where they want to give you negative attention for attention. That's kind of Drew's energy right now. Like, how nasty to talk about women and women's rights. Like, what? That's disgusting. His mom is a woman, by the way. So, what do you think his relationship is with her? Yikes, that's scary. Even if, it's especially scary if he says that he loves his mama. That's what's really scary. Because it's like, well, you love your mama and you talk like that? That's scary. That's scarier than if he said, I fucking hate that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said, talk that talk, queen. She's perfect in his own image. Somebody said, your energy is weak. I can feel it. Iceman, earlier you started the stream talk about you're not a fan of strong women. So I don't expect you to be a fan of me, Iceman. But you are, though. Iceman, what do you love about the stream? Ryan said, good morning. Good morning, Ryan. Shout out to Ryan. He did the fan edit for me, you guys. Let me show you guys the fan edit that Ryan did. Hiawatha said, I definitely love my haters' behavior because I don't go home with any of them. That's why I have a mirror. Exactly. Iceman keeps saying he can read me. He can't even read. He can't read nothing, y'all. He woke up on the left side of the bed. Exactly. You heard about that 8-year-old situation in California? No, Kumar. What happened? Kumar always comes here with the updates. This is what Ryan made for me, y'all. He used my song and then he got pictures. Hold on. Hold on. Tell me what's real, and baby, I'm all in, all in. I know how to hold 'em, I know when to fold 'em, and if the love is real, then what's an ultimate falling? So shout out to Ryan for that edit. So yeah, you guys, I'm not here to have religious debates or anything, so I will refrain from talking about those types of subjects because I don't like Pharisees, okay? I don't like Pharisees. But Jesus is king of all kings, okay? That's what I will say. Somebody said women are providers. Iceman, are you upset that women aren't providers? Is that what you want women to be providers? Somebody said yesterday I was with my niece and he had beta blades, and I have a beta blade modifying channel, so I modified it with permission. It took 2 hours and it goes 4 feet per 25 milliseconds. Interesting, Mario. I like that, kings and queens. So a pediatrician who was going to file divorce. Her husband hated men. I'm sorry, y'all. I be trying to read through y'all typing and autocorrects. A pediatrician who was going to divorce her husband hated men so much that she tried to convince a 2-year-old son into thinking he's a girl and was ready for him to undergo operation. That is that's disgustingly spiteful. What ended up happening? He said, no, you know little of Pharisees. You see what I'm saying? You can tell. Servant of the Lord, I would appreciate that either you refrain from that conversation and or you just exit the chat. And I pray you have a blessed day. God bless you. Somebody said, hey girl, just came across your live stream. What's your channel all about? Is it about movies because you got a Marilyn Monroe portrait behind you? Or is it about gossiping about Hollywood, by the way? Leonardo here. It's about a lot of stuff. Also in my description and my about me, I do list different things that we typically do always up here. So we typically, because I'm a prophetic person, we have a lot of prophetic messages up here. We do spiritual messages. We have messages of encouragement. Sometimes I do dating advice. Sometimes we play and listen to my music. We do all kinds of stuff up here. My sister bought this, and so that's why this is here. But people do ask about it all the time. So, but yeah, we do all kinds of stuff here, y'all. And if you like the vibes, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and double tap the live stream. I've been in one of your streams before, I'm pretty sure. I think you have, Burrito, because I feel like I've seen your name before today. What we not going to do is put me in timeout, then sell out. Like I said, you got the Ain't-ish starter pack, and I love my mom. but she be on BS too, like most females, Drew. Exactly, y'all. You could just see it. That's why Drew was trying to come for me like that. Like, he himself be thinking that he, you know what I'm saying, his mom would be on BS. I roasted the souls. I seen that. Mario, when you became a mod, oh yeah, Mario did just become a mod. He kept on asking. I was like, maybe Mario would be good as a moderator, y'all. So we gonna try it out. Hopefully it's good, right? I don't got a liver. I'm a burrito. Burrito, do you have? You don't have a liver, burrito. Do you have a gallbladder? Mario, still, please don't take my liver. I need it. Um, I'm prophetic. They only talk about it. I get it. Head at Drew. I don't know, Drew. I don't know if you yourself are sexually attracted to me, but I don't like the whole teasing a girl because you're attracted to her type of thing, Drew. I get that vibe heavily off of you, so you know, I don't like it. I like to wake and bake. Somebody said he ain't gonna do ish. You ever change your hair to blonde or red? I love to see that. So yeah, I actually was just talking about earlier when I first started the live stream. I was like, I think I might do something different to my hair because I kind of want to protect it. So I might do a protective style. I'm kind of tired of like straightening my hair all the time and it's about to get hot. Which is partly why I have this cap on because like I don't want to keep pressing my hair every day. So anyways, you guys, when a man when a man critiques a woman so closely, it's either because one, he wants to be a woman, or two, he feels like that's his way of having control over a woman, especially if she's powerful. So whenever a man heavily critiques me like that, I always suspect that he wants to be himself a woman and or like it's jealousy. Like it's kind of weird cuz mostly girls are catty like that and they respond to other women in that way. Like, "Well, look at that girl." So when a man does it to a woman, I always think that he's like jealous of a girl or he wants to be a girl or he really feels emasculated in that girl's presence. And it's always misplaced because it's like, who is the girl to the man? Who is the man to the girl? If that doesn't have an answer, then it's for sure like, what's the point? Hatred. Like they really are trying to attack your self-confidence because they have none. And they feel like they will retrieve self-confidence for themselves if they take it away from you. So there's no man that can do that towards me because I really don't care what a random man on my Instagram live who got timed out and made a whole nother account to come up here to attack me thinks. So, you know. Let's say if I subscribe right now, what would be the kind of content I'm going to be getting from your channel? I'm subscribed to your channel if you give an insight about your live streams because at first glance it's cool. So yeah, Leonardo, I have it in my description here on live. I also have it in my description on my About Me. And I have different things that is up there. But I did just speak on it. Essentially, we do different kinds of stuff. Sometimes I vibe with the chat too. When a man isn't glazing a chick, he got a problem. Drew, the problem with you, Drew, is that you feel like the opposite of glazing a chick is critiquing and criticizing a chick. You don't know how to just be cool. That's your problem. You think that the opposite of glazing a chick is being extra critical of her. When there's actually an option to just be cool. And that's what you're not. You're just not being cool. So I don't know what's up with you. I don't know if you woke up and started your day this morning, whatever time it is where you're at, on the wrong side of the foot, the wrong side of the bed, whatever. But I'm good. Is you cool though? Is you good? Like, do you need a virtual hug or something? Because the opposite of glazing is not heavy critique, aka trying to bully a woman. If a man is so on top and he runs this world, why does he have to bully a woman though? To exert his power. He doesn't. He can just be cool. So you just want a war? Is that what it is? Just say that if that's what it is. Because I don't know what's up with y'all. Y'all be trying to make it other people's problem. I promise you I'm not going to bend or break over what somebody in my Instagram, my YouTube live feels about me. You're not going to steal my self-confidence, self-worth, how I feel about myself. You're not going to steal that. Not for me. I'm not no weak woman, and you been knew that. So, anyways. And his whole goal is trying to make me bothered. Wow. Hey, Julrae, when do I hide them evil people? Sometimes I like when you just like, I don't know if you hit them, but when you be timing them out, Mario, I think that's cool. He said, cool, I'm subscribed in. Hi, Leonardo D. and Marnie this side. I guess you from the UK or the US. I'm an Italian. Recently moved to Hollywood last year. Okay, awesome, Leonardo. Yeah, I'm in the States. I'm in the States. You gotta roast the bad people. Burrito, I be roasting the bad people, and then other bad people come up and they try to side with them. They think it's an army against me. Mind you, this is my YouTube channel. If I want to end the live stream, none of them matter. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they be doing weird stuff like that. Julrae is a train wreck. Let her self-destruct. Okay, y'all. The haters are here, you guys. We are successful. Woo! Somebody said, Drew, you gonna go buy it for real. I'm weak. Fried chicken. La la la. Y'all see my emoji in the chat, y'all? Name a random video for me to watch. Burrito, type in Daddy Chill. Go watch the meme to Daddy Chill. Daddy Chill. Somebody said F your time out. Do y'all notice that haters are so upset when they get timed out that they make a whole nother account? Now that's the level of fandom that I see in dedication. That's a dedication to the fandom. That's what that is. Leonardo said, oh, so we in the same nation currently then? U.S. is fun, you know. You guys are so open-minded. There are open marriages all around and people are so free. I love it because our Italy is very traditional. Interesting. So you've been, well, you are in Hollywood. I guess you do be running into open marriages and stuff, I guess. But Leonardo, I'm happy you're here. Make sure you enjoy the chat. If I don't get to your comment, it's nothing personal. I just have a lot of things that I got going on. Sometimes I'm not even looking at the chat. Sometimes I'm looking at other stuff. Somebody said, oh, did you watch it, Burrito? Mario said, am I doing a good job? Mario, I think you're doing fantastic, to be real with you. Chicago said, what the is even that Daddy Chill? Chicago, the fact that you said it like that, I feel like you should go watch it. He said, the video you told me to watch is cringe. He said, what the even is that? Yo, I saw that video randomly like a few years ago, and it was so funny back then. I was like doom scrolling. At least I was back then, right? Like at least 5 years ago. I don't remember. Burrito, you asked for a video. I'm sorry. So Burrito, do you have a gallbladder by any chance? He said you actually like an actress called Cora Advani. You are the black version of her. I don't know whether anyone had told you about this, but yep, I'm letting you know. Interesting. Maybe I'll look her up and see what she looks like or something. I don't know. Somebody said I finished Gravity Falls 5 times. Interesting. She's an Indian actress. Interesting. I mean, she's a beautiful person. She looks beautiful. Her spouse is Siddharth. She's a beautiful woman. So I guess I would say thanks because she's beautiful. I think she's beautiful. She could be my Indian sister. I really don't know. Y'all, sometimes I be up here and I be kind of hot. Somebody said, can Owl House? Owl House? What? Thanks so much, K. Cran, Lou. Burrito went Owl House. What? He said, yep. Hold on. He said, yep, since I'm in Hollywood, I see open marriages all the time. Like, I have seen many big shots who are called power couples hooking up with others in parties. Hollywood is strangely cool place to be in. What do I do for work though? Are you an actress, an aspired model or something? Yeah, something like that, I guess. I mean, to be real with you, like, I feel like there's a territory that I'm not going to speak on. But the thing I was about to speak on doesn't really have to do with Hollywood necessarily. It just has to do with people in general. But I guess like it's a different world for sure. It's a different world, ooh, from where you come from. Somebody said it's 5 a.m. where you're at. It's Kiara and Jewel are long lost sisters. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. I'm so happy she at least looked pretty. You know what I'm saying? Like some people be saying stuff and I be like, oh gosh, what's gonna happen? Your voice is angelic, Jewel. Listen, I still haven't had my voice back completely, so it kind of sounds like crap. I'm not gonna lie. Or at least to me, because I know the potential. Did you know burritos can speak Korean? What do they say, burrito? Apparently burritos don't have livers, but they have gallbladders. Somebody said you are not weak, you're a strong woman. Thanks so much, Mario. Oh, that's cool. We are from the same field of work then. You acted in films or what? Well, well, that connects us both. Come on, give me a high five, pretty girl. I think you can be a great model as well. How tall are you? So yeah, I do a lot of stuff. Like I have worked like in different stuff. I mean, I have tried out for different things, sort of, but I never actually, from my opinion, actually got a role. Like, cause that's not really that wasn't my heavy interest. But would I be an actress? Yeah, sure, I would. Iceman said not a fan of the voice. Iceman, when are you a fan of anything I do though? You see what I'm saying? Like at least you have consistency, Iceman. I appreciate that. Somebody said, Leonardo, give me your 1, 2, 3. I'm so weak. A handshake is good when you have a heart to heart. Faith XY, I do not support that, man. Iceman, hater, hater, hater. Iceman is a hater that doesn't want to leave. That's dedication to the hate. But he's low-key a fan, really. Like, he's actually a fan cosplaying as a hater. You know Michelle Monroe? He is from where I'm from. I used to do theater with him back in the days, you know. He was a sad fella back in the days because of his breaking marriage, but now he's a big shot in USA. Let me see. Sometimes I'm not good with face. It's a different world, ooh, than where you come from. He has a nice face. He has a really nice face. He's a Libra. He's an Italian actor and singer. Is his spouse an Indian woman or his ex-spouse? Y'all, Gerard is still upset because he been in here acting like a little biatch, and he still comes back. Like, mind you, Gerard first came in here saying, oh my gosh, you're still healing. My toothache healed. And then he asked me a question that I didn't get to because the chat was super busy. And ever since then, for like 3 or 4 weeks straight, he's been in here being negative. That is like a mental illness, y'all. He said, Gerard Cook, you wet lesbian polar bear with rabies. In fact, Michelle and I were the two main characters in our hit drama where I was the hero and he was the villain. Michelle, am I saying his name wrong? Is his name Michelle or something? Michelle is a cool dude. I hope to get a breakout role in Hollywood real soon like Michelle. Interesting. So if I type in your name, I will see your stuff too, Leonardo. I changed my profile and put my bird in the picture and I put in a better angle. Let me go see. It is a better angle. I think it really shows off the bird better. Like, you see? It shows off the bird better, y'all. Welcome, Cram. I'm sorry, Karam. Am I a meal? How dare you? Chicago, you talking to me? What did Chicago say? He said, I got your burrito right there, buddy. You said, it's my bird, beautiful. Yeah, it is Black Man Diddy. Chicago, am I a meal? Hopefully soon when I'm gonna get my breakout role in Hollywood, I'll be everywhere. And it's gonna be really soon because I got crazy manifesting powers, you know. Whatever I want, I always get. Yeah, I can, I resonate with that. Yeah, I do all kinds of stuff. Like I sing, I write music, I record music. Um, I know some actors. Like I have some actor friends. Black Man Diddy, cute bird. I know. That's a Colombian bird, by the way, y'all. That bird's in Colombia. I love you, Jewel. Thanks, Faith. Look, I appreciate the love. New people, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel, y'all. He said, thank you, Pookie. Mario, he said, thank you, Pookie. I think I'm getting eaten tonight. Burrito, you're so funny for that. Faith XL, we love you too. He said, if you write music and stuff and all, we gotta connect and jam some days. I sing as well in Italian, English, and Spanish. We can create some cool songs together and I can feature in the video as well for sure. What's your Instagram? What's your Instagram? My Instagram is the same here on Instagram on YouTube. It's JulraeJulrae. It's in the description box too, y'all. Is Mario eating the burrito, y'all? Cause I think Mario just ate the burrito. Burrito, do you? He said, burrito, do you contain chicken? You're going to sleep, burrito? Are you burrito? Did you subscribe to the channel? Are you gonna come back? I never seen a burrito with tomatoes and lettuce for some reason. I don't think I've seen a burrito with tomatoes like that. That looks like a wrap. Burrito, are you a burrito or a wrap? Black Man Diddy said, you spend years spending a life making sacrifices and now the kids are grown or a loved one isn't there anymore. The passion of time hits differently when you realize. I can see that too. Black Man Diddy, you always have deep quotes and you be like, yeah, you be having the deep quotes and stuff. Mario said, I eat souls. Mario's the Green Reaper, y'all. I think I'm about to get off soon, you guys. I do appreciate y'all being up here with me. Somebody said that's funny. Somebody said maybe I'll stay a little more. By the way, one of my directors over here is planning a small short film on a very interesting concept around love. A black girl is needed. Maybe you can audition for it, Jewel. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Julrae? It's like jewelry, but it's like jewelry. So yeah, that's cool. Would you ever sell your underwear? Look, I feel like I should say no comment right now because I feel like I'm not gonna say. Naveen said, "Help me." What's wrong, Naveen? Burrito got no blankets to warm his heart. Did you watch the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy as a kid? Yeah, I used to. I used to kind of have to sneak to watch it though. So like, I haven't watched a whole bunch of it, but enough to know the show. Why was there something you were gonna say? Okay, the short film is around love. You gotta look confident in it, so I guess you a perfect fit. Some points are there will be kissing and love making scenes as well, so audition only if you're comfortable with it. Okay, that's awesome. Leonardo, that's awesome. Well, you have my Instagram, so that's good. You'll be able to contact me. I'm switching to an apartment. You guys, I don't know how long I'll be up here tonight. I've already been up here for a few hours, so I appreciate you guys joining live. Somebody said hi from Fiji. Uh-oh, we got love from Fiji in here, y'all. Shout you out. You just got a new subscription. Thank you so much, Logan Sanders. I appreciate you guys subscribing to the account. I appreciate everybody up here rocking with me. You can check my description to find more of me on social media. And hopefully I'll see you guys again. I pretty much go live every single day so far. So you guys probably will see me again later. Where are you located currently? Is it near Hollywood or is it far away? I'm not currently in Hollywood, no. Jariah Cook is more dim-witted than Billy. Fave, you're so hilarious for saying that because he is. Fave, I'm sorry. Gerard literally thinks he's in here with a vengeance. And it's like, what's wrong with him? The first time he joined my live, he said I was healing and I healed his toothache. And then because I didn't respond to him when he asked me what was the playlist I was playing, ever since then he's been in here harassing me with negativity. He literally is a lost cause, y'all. And he got upset that I called him a little biatch. It's like you are acting like one. That's an accurate assessment. Hi, Watha said, it's always a pleasure chatting with you, sister. Stay up and for the haters. Stay up for the haters. Enjoy your day. Mental health is real. 100%. Look, when you bless the highly favored, your reality will reflect that. Even in seeing the polar opposite, aka some of these haters, okay? So I appreciate everybody who has joined the live with me. And I'll see you guys later. Enjoy y'all day. Y'all have a blessed Sunday wherever you are at in the world. Right now it is 8:36 a.m. where I'm at. So enjoy y'all days, y'all nights, y'all evenings, all of it. And hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Okay, so if this clicks for you, then the short film will mark our first on-screen space sharing for the first time. Acting is fun. You know, we get to live many lives via acting. You ever acted anywhere? Yeah. I'm actually a really good actress, to be real with you. But I will see you guys later. If you guys need to connect with me, check the description box, everybody. And subscribe to the channel. Love, love, love to you guys. If you blink, the years are gone. People you love are gone. And things and songs you thought you have time for, you never happen. It hits. What? You guys, catch Black Man Diddy for more. Rock, paper, scissors. Let's do it. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Did I win, you guys? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. How many did I win, y'all? Okay, enjoy your day. We got to connect for sure. I will send the details for auditioning, but remember, only audition if you're comfortable with the lovemaking and swooshy scenes because romantic stories need it. I understand. Maybe we'll contact you guys. Maybe we'll connect. You are disappointing God. Thank you, Iceman. Iceman, honestly, I really enjoy you coming in here and expressing how much you hate me. Because when you started the live, you said you hate strong women. So because you said you hated strong women, I feel like it touched a part of my heart because that is the best way you can give me a compliment. So thank you so much, Iceman. I hope you have a beautiful, blessed day today. Like for real though. Hopefully I'll see you soon. But you do gotta chill out with some of the hate, Iceman. I'm not gonna lie. Sure, have a fun and peaceful day, lady. Have some tasty pizza and lasagna, maybe, if you want. But I hope to connect with you. Remember, my name is Superstar from the future, Leonardo D. Armani. Okay, awesome. See you guys later, you guys. Enjoy y'all day, y'all evening, y'all nights. Goodbye, you guys. Love you.